Alrighty, we back with more Trails to Azure. And last time, I believe that's the wrong button, Paul. Did everything except for our required quests, so I believe we can go in and look for a lost cat again. What have I done? It still happened because I wasn't watching Marie closely enough. It's alright, sweetheart. You don't have to be so harsh on yourself. Your mother's right. We'll find Marie. I'm sure of it. So please, cheer up, Sunita. Oh, you're here. My. Hello again. We're here to answer your support request. Oh, thank the goddess you came. To be completely honest, my first thought was that the guild would have been better suited to a request like this, but I thought it only right that we turn to the SSF for help first. Of course, we're glad you thought to call for us. You said your cat Marie has gone missing, right? Do you remember the last time you saw her? I can't pin down a specific time, unfortunately, but I do know that it was sometime yesterday evening. We were visiting the various stalls on East Street when Sunita noticed Marie was gone. Apparently, she vanished not one moment after Sunita took her eyes away. All of the nearby marketplace vendors were kind enough to help us search the area, but by the time night had fallen, no one had managed to find her. You're such a liar, Father. You said she would be home by morning. Please forgive me, Sunita. Sunita? Have there been any sightings of her, at least? Yes, though not since yesterday. From what we've been told, though, she hasn't gone out onto the highway. Someone mentioned that they'd spotted Marie heading into the direction of Central Square. At that point, however, it was already too late in the day, so we gave up the search. And before you know it, morning came with no good news to show for it. She's probably still in the city, but it's anyone guess where she could be by now. So in other words, we have an entire city's worth of streets and buildings to comb through. Ideally, I'd rather we gather some more clues to narrow down our scope a bit. Has Marie ever run away from home since you moved to East Street? Not at all, this is the first time. Marie has been practically inseparable from Miss Sunita ever since we took her in. She's also a very timid cat. I find it hard to believe that she would have it in her to leave Sunita's side. The only explanation I can think of is that she simply lost sight of us. I see, that makes sense. It won't be easy, but we may have no other choice but to sweep the entire city. If it's our only option, then I guess that's that. Once I've gotten a little rest, I intend to resume searching myself. Finding her may take a while, though, so I don't mind if you have other business to take care of first. Let me think. We're on the case. That's okay, I was actually thinking we could start right away. You were? That's great to hear. Where should we begin, Lloyd? We may only be repeating what they did yesterday, but I think the most sensible place to start would be retracing their steps on East Street. Sure. Checks out to me. Starting from square one, in other words. Do you think there's anywhere on East Street she might have been interested in specifically? Well, there is a fishmonger at one of the stalls. She just adores the place. It's her favorite spot for a selge around. That's true. Yesterday was the last time we were there, but it's possible Marie has turned up since. The owner, Mart, took the time to help us look yesterday. I'm sure she's been keeping an eye out. Do you think you could check it in with her for us? No problem. That sounds like the perfect place to start. What will you do, Bond? Fortunately, I don't have work today. I'll be going out soon to pick up my search from where I left off. I've already asked just about everyone on East Street, though. So instead, I plan to go around Central Square today to see if anyone had spotted her. If you find any leads, please let us know. You got it. So, shall we go collect a statement from our friendly neighborhood fishmonger? Yeah, let's head there now. Marie gone missing started. Alright, so we know the fishmonger's over here. Can I help you with something? Yes, there's something we'd like to ask you. Lloyd explained the situation and asked Mart if she had spotted Marie since yesterday. Oh, that's Bond's family cat, right? It's reassuring to know the CPD is searching for her, but unfortunately, I can't say I've seen the little one today. I even left some cat food out for her overnight, but it went untouched. I'd wager she hasn't been back here since last night. A fair assumption. They're regular customers of mine, so I wish I could be of more help. You make sure to find her for them, alright? That's our goal. Thank you for your time, ma'am. Not exactly the lead we were hoping for. What should we do next, Lloyd? Let's keep asking around the neighborhood for now. If it turns out we need to widen our search radius, we'll have to rely on Zeit's nose. I wouldn't be opposed to that, but I have to wonder how well we'd be able to communicate without Tia to interpret. That's a good point. Well, if we stay patient, I'm sure we could get off by body language alone. Oh, look who we got here. Uh-huh. What? You're Randy's... Hey, you Dolphy. I see you brought the whole gang out today. So, what you guys up to? Nothing you'd ever care about, so scram. Ouch, that's cold. I bet the princess over here would be willing to tell me if I work my magic on her again. My hand's been feeling pretty empty lately, you know. Excuse me? We're actually on duty right now, if you don't mind. This doesn't concern you or your corps in any way, so I'm gonna have to ask you that you not get involved. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm trying to get in your hair. What are you working on anyway? Huh, fine, if it'll satisfy you. Lloyd explained the case of the missing kitten. Oh, is that all? So what are you gonna do now? How are you gonna track Marie down? Well, we're gonna have our police dog pick up her scent, and... You're doing it all wrong. Huh? You seem pretty knowledgeable about dogs, but you don't know the first thing about cats. You gotta think about how Marie would feel. Put yourself in her furry little paws. What do you mean? From what you just said, the family recently moved to this neighborhood, right? In that case, isn't the answer pretty obvious? Oh, I understand. I don't know how we didn't think of this earlier. She's in the residential district. Oh, so that's where their old house is, huh? Now I get it. Maria has been trying to get home the entire time. Just to her old home, not her new one. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. Well, it's like they say, dogs stick to people, cats stick to homes. Pretty easy to figure out if you observe a cat's behavior after it gets separated from its owner. True enough, that's why Cop's been living at the SSS building ever since we moved there. We got a winner. I'll just go wait for you guys over there. See you soon! Don't tell me she wants to help. Seems like it. Maybe it takes a frisky kitten to find a frisky kitten. Though, I suppose she's more of a tiger cub herself. Now's not the time to be joking. Oh no, what should we do about her? As long as she doesn't get into any fights, she probably won't be too dangerous. Who knows, she might get bored and change her mind. I say we just see how it goes. Well, alright, let's head to the residential district. I mean, I already knew where she was, because I talked to people. And these three asshats bullied the frickin' cat. Ooh, I hope Shirley does something to them. Oh, there you guys are. You were dragging your feet so much that I started searching for her myself. So, which house we looking at? Well, it's this one, but... Wait, I don't remember saying you could help. Hey, lady. You a dog person or a cat person? Me? Well, if I had to say, I'm probably a cat person. Same here. Just give up, man. There's no changing her mind. You're probably right. Just random Shirley. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. He used to zip back and forth through here all the time earlier this year. Alright. Huh? What's going on? Hey, you're those cops from before. Well, would you look at that? They let the SS out of their pens. Good to see you again, too. There's something we need to ask you. Mind answering some questions for us? A cat, huh? So that's what this is about, eh? Should we take that to mean you know something? We don't got all day, wise guys. How about you tell us what you know so we can get out of here? I don't know about that. What do you think, Yuri? Well, the thing is, we'll still have to pay you back for bringing the hammer down on us. We're not lifting one pretty finger for you oinkers until we get the apology we deserve. You can start by groveling on the floor. Or would you rather just strip bare? Nice one, Yuri. Well, you heard the man. Either your knees hit the ground or your clothes do. Oh, but scratch that last part for you dudes. Ain't none of us want an eyeful of that. What's with these guys? They're even worse than we thought. They have zero respect for anyone, let alone us. Not like we can just throw down on a bunch of civilians, though. Are you sure? Oh, don't worry. I'll get us out of it. Hey, what's the holdup here? I don't get why this is taking you guys so long. Huh? Alrighty then. I think it's about time you cough up some answers. Or would you rather I slice you open like a fish and give these walls a new paint job? Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yuri, get your hands off him, you little bit. Shut it. Keep running your mouth and your friend here is gonna die. What? What are you doing? You can't possibly be serious. Oh, she's dead serious. God damn it. Hey, if I were you guys, I'd start doing what she says. Trust me, this girl's not the bluffing type. Fine, I'll talk. There was a cat here earlier, just before you guys got here. Three of us gave it a scare and it bolted off. It's probably still somewhere close by. That's what you wanted to hear, right? Now that you psycho. So you scared a cute little kitty cat, did ya? Was it kinda like this? You wanna join him? Glad we understand each other. Alright, down you go. There you have it. Marie should be somewhere around here. Let's hurry and find her. Right. Thanks for your cooperation. By the way, she doesn't work for the CPD, so don't bother lodging a complaint. She's just one kitten looking for another. Shut the hell up and leave us alone already. You guys won't get away with this. That was cathartic. Let's get the show on the road. She's really something. That she is. I doubt those three will forget her anytime soon. She managed to lift up 2 full-grown men with those slender arms. That girl is a commanding officer and the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent. As a matter of fact, her bloodthirst reminds me of a little of you, Randy. Don't lump me in with that whack job. Hey, what are you slowpokes doing? We're gonna lose her if we don't hurry. Yeah, be right there. Okay, the door's locked there, so I don't think she ran into there. Lloyd, look, over there! Yeah, that looks like Marie. We finally found her. And there she goes. And there she goes. No biggie, we just gotta catch her. Yeah, let's hurry. Found her. We'll need to be a little more cautious with our approach this time. Right, let's surround her so she can't escape to a different district. Ellie and I will circle around the edge of the administrative district. Noelle, Wazy, you guys take the back alley. Roger that. Decord. Randy, Shirley, you two stay near the entrance of the residential district. Fine. Nice pincer maneuver, eh? Come on, Marie, over here. Don't worry, we'll take you back to your family safe and sound. No need to be scared, Marie. You be a good little girl and stay right there, okay? Here, kitty kitty, I won't hurt you. Sheesh, this part of her hasn't changed one bit. There, okay. Why is the concealed door open? Oh, no, wait. Oh, a cat. It's so cute. Well, aren't you an adorable little kitty? Crap. Oh. She went into Arkansas. That's one fast little feline. Guess we should follow her. Yep, it's a game of cat and mouse, except this time the cat's the mouse. Isn't the show going on right now? Ah, a pleasure to see you again, everyone. The oddest thing happened just now. A kitten bolted in through the doors and sped right past me. Yeah, that might have been our fault. We're sort of in the middle of chasing her down. Would you mind if you searched the theater? Not at all, in fact. It'd be in everyone's best interest if you did. We're currently preparing the hosts of visiting dignitaries for tonight's show. Your timing couldn't have been better. All the performers are on break right now. That's convenient. We'll conduct a quick search then. Do you happen to remember which way she went? My deepest apologies, but no. I'm afraid it happened so quickly that I failed to pay close enough attention. All I can say is for certain is that she headed up these stairs behind me. I see. In that case, it might be better if we split into groups. Alright, how should we divide ourselves? There are 3 doors in total. Perhaps we could go in pairs. That sounds good to me. I'm coming with you then, detective boy. Huh? Hold on a moment. Why? Who made you the boss? I don't know, I just felt like it. Oh, do one of you ladies want to go with him instead? That's not what I was getting at. Yeah, don't change the subject. We got a kitty on the prowl, and it certainly isn't Marie. Don't make things worse. Well, she's made it this far without pulling any crap, so we're probably good. Just keep your hands and teeth to yourself in there, Shirley. Got it? Yeah, I know. Detective Boy, he's a cutie and all, but he's not really my type. Cutie. Whatever. Back to the plan. We'll split up and search the theater in pairs. Regroup at the entrance once you finish scanning the perimeter. Time to fish us out a kitty cat. Right, let's get on it. Talking to her like this, you'd think she was just her average girl. A bit spunky, maybe, but harmless. Back when she threatened to kill those guys, though, she was anything but. It's like there are 2 totally different sides to her, though it's tough to say which came first. Huh? What's up with you? You've realized how head over heels you are for me or something? Not even remotely. Now come on, let's go search the S-section seats on the 2nd floor. Yes, sir! I wonder if Murray's hiding somewhere around here. Oh. That was easy. Alright, leave this to me. Oh, what? Fine. Have it your way. Show me what you got. Come on, Marie. It's okay, girl. Come here. Wait. Uh-oh. That was my bad. Nah, I screwed up too. Guess I'm not as sharp as I thought. Fancy seeing you here. I'm guessing we came at a bad time. Sorry, you two. I was under the impression you just about had her. It's okay. It's my fault for letting her get past me. Anyway, we should keep up the chase. Let's each head out the same entrance as we came in from, just to be safe. Understood. Come on, we've got a kitty to hunt. This is ridiculous. Huh? Who's that chick? Wait, is that Risha? Hey Risha, what's up? I thought all the performers were supposed to be on break right now. Hello, Lloyd. My wardrobe needed to have a few adjustments made to it last night. I came by the theater to try it on and make sure it's good for tonight's performance. But enough about that. I heard a lost kitten snuck in here just now. Yeah, you heard right. Hold on a second. We came back over here because we thought the cat went this direction. Huh? Really? I don't know about that. We haven't seen her at all. Seems the rest of the gang beat us to the punch. And look, Risha's there with them. Wait, Ellie, I'm guessing you guys didn't track her down either? So, in short, no one's seen Marie here, since she gave us a slip by the S-section seats. I asked for the main entrance to be sealed, which means she can't be far from this hall. There's always a possibility our kitty cat is holed up somewhere we can't see her. That's probably a safe bet. Should we search as a group this time? Sounds good to me. If I may interrupt, I don't believe I've met this girl before. Alright, this is... You're a tricky one, lady. I've been waiting to get my hands on those goods this whole time, but you haven't even lowered your guard once. Pardon? She's just my idiot cousin, that's all. The less you acknowledge her, the better. Your cousin? I'm Shirley Orlando. Nice to meet you. Man, I knew you had some real showstoppers when I saw you on stage here at Arkansas. But you know what? They're even bigger and better up close. Must be nice. I'm so jealous of you. Excuse me? Speaking from personal experience, I would not let my guard down. Quit your griping. It's not like I'm gonna squeeze him off or anything. Well, might as well help myself while we're... Huh? Oh. Ay, ay, ay. This cat. She was hiding there the whole time? I'll chase her down. Let me join in on the fun, too. What a pain in my ass. Oh dear, what should we do? I'll back those two up. The rest of you wait here. She might try to escape again. Roger that. I just hope this wild tabby chase finally comes to an end this time. What the? No, not the chandelier. But who could have... This is nothing. Won't break it. Huh? Amazing. Nyan? Oh, what's wrong? I won't bite or anything. There, kitty cat, you're okay. That's a good girl. You like that? Shirley lightly scratched Marie's neck. Man. Feels good, huh? How about this, then? No. Unyan. All better now. She sure knows her way around a cat. And she's so agile, I could hardly believe my eyes. Alright, I should check who's operating the rigging backstage. Okie dokie, ready to head on down? No more funny business out of you, got that? Man. Heck was that about? Whoa! This is bad. Whoa, nice catch. Phew, you made it. Just in the nick of time. Thanks for the assist back there. You've really got some moves. Yeah, I owe you one. We all do. Oh, don't mention it. It was more instinct than anything. And besides, I'm certain Shirley would be able to catch her without my aid. You think so? You could tell, huh? Yeah, there would have been enough of a winner to save her if I leapt for it. But you know, seeing that bustling bust of yours jiggle around mid-jump made hanging back way more worth it. Seriously, Shirley? My condolences, Risha. About the chandelier, I can't apologize enough. I had no idea there was a cat on stage. I should have double-checked before I began testing the rigging. What's the big deal? It's not like anyone got hurt. Agreed. No need to beat yourself up over it. Maybe we should start heading back to Bond's apartment now that things are all wrapping up here. Alright, he's probably still out on the street searching frantically for Marie. Yeah, we're talking about you, you reckless little rascal. At least she's not frightened, as frightened as she was moments ago. That's just how kittens are, you know. takes one to know one. You're the most reckless rascal we know. In any case, we should get going now. Thanks again for your help. Now, think nothing of it. Take care, everyone. Oh, by the way, it's Risha, right? You want to be friends? Of course, I'd like that. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Risha. See you later. So she's Randy's cousin, which makes her Bloody Shirley. Marie! Oh, where have you been? I was so worried about you. Nyan? No, don't apologize. I'm the one at fault. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for coming home to us. Don't you ever run off on your own again, okay? Nyan! How heartwarming. That's another case closed. I don't have words to express how thankful we are. You found our beloved Marie and brought our household together again. Indeed. How can we ever repay you? First you helped my husband in his time of need, and now Marie. Our family owes you so very much. Oh, no need for thanks, ma'am. After all, this girl was all responsible for bringing Marie home safely. I'm not sure we would have been able to calm her down otherwise, with how frightened she was. Nyan. Marie, you couldn't possibly mean you want to stay with her, do you? Nyan? Don't worry, this little kitty's been telling me all about how much she loves you. I've heard enough sappy stories from her to know I don't stand a chance, so go ahead, she's all yours. Really, Marie? Anyway, I think it's about time I get out of here. Between meeting Marie and hanging out with you guys, I've had my fill on fun. Plus, I gotta scope out a few juicy tidbits while I was at it. Hey. Later. We might meet again sooner than you think. I'm starting to see the frisky kidding connection after all. Like I said, that girl's more like an uncaged tiger. You're telling me it'd have been nice if my uncle taught her some damn manners. You have to admit, though, she was pretty helpful. I would have liked to take the chance to thank her more properly. But nevertheless, we owe you a great debt of gratitude, SSS. We'll never forget the kindness you've showed us. I'd like to give you my thanks, too. Nyan. You're very welcome. We're always happy to help. Let us know if you're ever in need again. Quest Marie gone missing complete. That should advance. Yep. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Likewise, thank goodness we were able to find Marie in the end. Sorry about my pain-in-the-ass cousin, everyone. It's not your fault, Randy. Don't worry about it. And besides, she seemed like a good kid to me. I can't deny that her aid was invaluable today, past deeds notwithstanding. Well, yeah, it's not like she's trying to be a total monster, but that's exactly a problem. She just does whatever she wants, whenever she wants. Sounds like you're speaking from years of experience. Well, if you ask me, a real man would know how to cater to a lady's more capricious qualities. But anyway, what are we doing next? Let's see, we finished with our current batch of support requests. This might be a good chance to head back to the SSS building for a break. I would be inclined to agree. I'm always down for a quick breather. Let's jet. Okay, you're still talking about Orcus Tower. Everyone's still talking about Orcus Tower. Okay. Is there anything new anywhere? Nope, that's your same dialogue. Okay. Just to be safe. Oh, something smells wonderful. I'm pretty sure it's maple syrup. Oh, I thought I heard you guys come in. Yeah, we're taking a quick break. By the way, Kia, you wouldn't have to be baking muffins right now, would you? I had a feeling you'd be home soon, so I made you some maple muffins. Huh, considerate little gal, aren't you, Keto? Oh, that's so sweet. Why don't I brew some tea to go along with them, then? Oh my god. So that's how it went down. Weird way to run into that girl. I don't think she was up to anything in particular, though. Still no activity from the Red Constellation, I'm guessing. Not yet. The first division will contact us if anything changes. I get how you feel, but try to be patient. We hear ya. In any case, we have more than just the Red Constellation to worry about. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any signs while we're on patrol. Right, it'd be terrible if any incidents occurred while the dignitaries were in town. We could also use the car to patrol the outskirts of the state if we have time. Is everyone going out again? Yeah, we have to get back to work. Thanks for the muffins, Kia. They were delicious. You've gone to quite the baker. The rest of us are falling behind. Have you been picking up a few pointer from Oscar, perhaps? Yep, sure have. Oh, there's still some leftovers if you want them. They should be fine until tomorrow. Oh my... I'm gonna get diabetes from Kia. Well, aren't you thoughtful? Not for the muffins. She's just too sweet. Too sweet. You're gonna make your papa cry if you keep this up. I hope you weren't referring to yourself. But if you're still interested, I'm sure we could slot you in for the quirky uncle role. You think you got it with what it takes to beat me for Dad of the Year? Let's go. Huh? Neither of you is mature enough to be a father at this rate. They'll just have to split custody between themselves somehow. Ah, that's so adorable. Don't tell me. Those maple muffins should stay fresh for about another day. Just have one for a snack if you get hungry at work, okay? Sure thing. Thanks, Kia. They were really delicious. I'm glad we get to have even more later. Really? I'll make them again sometime then. Looks like she's in a better mood now. There's a relief. I doubt that Shirley girl was up to anything in particular when you ran into her. The Red Constellation's actions may be troubling, but we've got other matters that need our attention. You know the drill. Look after yourselves and work at your own pace. Alright, let's report to HQ. Okay. Now what? No new requests. Oh, okay. Huh? Was that a bird just now? Whoa, what the? What is that, a white hawk? Actually, I'd say it more looks like a falcon. Who cares? The hell's this thing doing in the middle of the city? Scree! Scree, scree, scree! I get the feeling he's trying to tell us something. It reminds me a bit of when Zeit tries to communicate with us. Man, if only Teotot were here, I bet she'd be able to suss it out. Huh? What's going on? Oh, a white bird! He looks so cool. Look at how sharp his beak is. Scree! Scree, scree, scree! Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, okay, I getcha. Can Kia understand what he's saying? That's amazing. Okay, so this little birdie's name is Sieg. He says he has a message for you, right, Sieg? Does he really? Oh, would you look at that? He has a note tied to his leg. Lloyd removed the note tied to the bird's leg. Dear members of the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section, my apologies for contacting you in this matter. I've heard much of your various deeds and accomplishments. If you have the time, I would like to request a private consultation with your division. I will be expecting you at the terrace of Crossbow Airport this evening. P.S. In the event that you are unable to accept, no reply is necessary. Is this what I think it is? An anonymous request to meet in private. It sounds awfully suspicious to me. Maybe, but I don't know many 2-bit thugs with handwriting as and diction as flowery as this. Kinda to miss that white falcon crest on the paper, too. Scree? Scree, scree, scree! Bye, Sieg. What did he say, Kia? He said it's up to you guys if you want to go. Fair enough. What should we do? I might have a guess on who the sender is, but it's a little hard to believe. Yeah, no kidding. That white falcon crest is a bit of a giveaway, especially when the real one came to deliver it. It practically makes you shiver with expectation, doesn't it? Someone went through a lot of trouble to set this up. I say we accept their invitation. But evening's still a ways away, so for now, let's get back to our usual business. If you say so. I'm feeling a little nervous, to be honest. Don't sweat it. I doubt we need to doll ourselves up too much for this. Alright then, regular business first, and then we'll head to the airport by the south end of town. I don't know what you guys are so nervous about, but good luck. You can do it. Okay. If I had to make a guess. Say Prince Albert from Ramaferia, St. Ursula's most generous sponsor. Supposedly, Speaker McDowell has a friendly relationship with the Grand Prince for a long time, too. Okay, I literally just talked to her, so... Had to lead a limousine carrying all the dignitaries around. Can't say I've ever felt quite that tense before. Okay, so that's the same. If I know Trails games, though... There's a hidden quest right now. There is a hidden quest somewhere. I've already talked to everyone, though. Who would I talk to, though? What about these three assholes? You don't mess around with another cat as long as you live, I swear. Anything to keep that crazy chick from coming here again. Ugh. If you think I'm gonna let you off scot-free after you treated me, you got another thing coming. Maybe that shiny badge make you feel tough. Don't forget, you're just a puny cop from a puny state. Ah! Wait, is that a screwball redhead not with you anymore? Good. Try acting cocky with us again and you'll see where it gets you. Okay then. See, like, everything is the same, though. That's the thing. It's not randomly an Arc and CL thing, right? I'm assuming no. Yep. What about... If time moved forward a bit, I wonder... No. Okay, so President Rocksmith's still there. I know there's gotta be something somewhere, right? It just feels too much like there should be. Oh, oh, that's out of the way. That's way out of... Wow. How the hell are you supposed to find that? According to this... Whether or not it's true or not, I don't know, but according to this... We go to St. Ursula's. Becky and I had a lot of fun at the unveiling ceremony today. If I really do get my eyesight back, I'd love to go see Orcus Tower with her again. Okay, where are you then? Oh, wait, did this... St. Ursula change? No, didn't. I don't think so, at least. Doesn't seem like it. Ah! Here we are. It would seem we have company. If it isn't the special support section. It's good to see you, your lordship. You too, Arios. So, is this where you came after your visit with Shizuku? Yes, we were just saying hello to the doctor here. I want to take the opportunity to catch up with Seylan, now that she's been appointed here. Is that what you call this? And here I thought you were interrupting my work for a real reason. It's not as though you had to schedule this inspection now of all times. If you ask me, you would have been better served focusing completely on the trade conference. Shouldn't a guest of the state be a little more self-aware? You never were one to pull punches, were you, Seyland? The Grand Prince sure does have a lot of connections, doesn't he? You're right, he and Dr. Seyland must go way back from the sound of it. I'm surprised myself. I can't imagine talking like that to the head of a country. Doctor! What is it, Layton? You're making a fuss. It's an emergency! One of the patients at the lobby just collapsed. He's completely unconscious. That's not good. Bring him here, please, and quickly. Yes, your lordship. Is that our cue to step away, Arios? That would be for the best. We would only get in the way of the examination. I disagree. Please stay. Until we know the details, we cannot say for sure that we won't need your help. How is he? He ain't looking too hot. He's gonna be cold if this keeps up. I gave him a thorough checkup, but while this definitely falls under the umbrella of internal medicine, the cause eludes me. If we could just get the proper diagnosis, we could prescribe the suitable treatment. This is a race against time. We may be able to find the answer, but the question is whether we can do it fast enough. His condition is that critical? What should we do? Pardon me, may I interject? Do you have a suggestion, your lordship? This has been my gut feeling from the outset, Seyland, but I think the symptoms may be indicative of rabbit poisoning. Interesting. Rabbit poisoning? To my knowledge, there's never been a documented case in Crosswell State. Still, you may be right. What's rabbit poisoning? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a rare condition caused by poisonous mushrooms that can only be found in the furthest reaches of the continent. The toxin itself is notoriously difficult to detect through conventional methods. 22 and still going, man! How you doing, Embryo? Thank you for the sub. Tier 3 sub at that. How are the symptoms here are a perfect match, are they not? Yes, you're right. The simplest explanation would be that he ingested something transported from abroad. And there's the doc's stamp of approval. I'll be damn, Prince, you nailed the one right on the head. Haha, please, it was nothing. More importantly, now is not the time to relax. Seyland, does the hospital have the necessary drug to treat rabbit poisoning? No, and I just ran out of the requisite materials. If only we had them, I could easily synthesize a serum. Then we're back at square one. If that's the case, I'd like to request the aid of Arios as well as the ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I ask that you help find the ingredients needed to make that serum. Will you accept? Of course, your lordship. We can never decline a request when an innocent man's life is on the line. There's just one thing. Exactly what ingredients do we need to find? Allow me to explain. The antidote for rabbit poisoning has two key components. One is a medicinal herb known as antigrass. I believe you'll find it in the Maine's mountains. The other is a fungus referred to as the alma mushroom. Next up, you have to fight Xana. Good luck. That's a blast from my past, if that's what I think it is. You can likely find it in the nearby wooded areas. Oh, that's right, come to think of it, I've seen both of them down in the Siege Chef Survival Training Zone. Arios, if you don't mind, I would like for you to head toward the mountains and retrieve our antigrass. I trust you'd be most suited to handle yourself as an A-rank racer in the event the search takes you off the beaten path. Finally, someone else. Is that called Lyoko? Understood. As for the alma mushroom, I will go search for myself. That's a blast from my past. God damn. I'll go search for it myself, and I'd like the SSS to accompany me. Yourself? Are you asking us to be your escort, your lordship? I am, and with good reason. Alma mushrooms grow in habitats that are home to a host of other fungi, all of which are similar in size and shape. Did you know it had a live action? I think I heard about it. That makes them difficult to identify. You will need a trained eye like mine to help you locate the correct variety. The reasoning is solid. Having an expert come along would save us both time and trouble. Are you sure you're alright with us taking over Arius' role as your bodyguards, though? Yeah, those are some pretty big shoes to fill. I must admit that I'm not entirely comfortable with the idea myself. Nonsense! A top priority is the health of the patient. If we're to procure an antidote as quickly as possible, this is the only way. You yourself have had nothing but good things to say about the Special Support Section's abilities, isn't that right? There's no cause for worry, my friend. I will be certain to act with the utmost caution. And if you're truly so concerned, that's all the more reason to retrieve the antigrass and return as quickly as you can. Fine, have it your way. I'll be leaving for the Maine's mountains now. Don't let his lordship out of your sight, SSS. You can count on us, Arios. We'll be sure to keep him safe. Now let's be off to the woodlands on Ursula Road, shall we? Sailing, Layton, if you could prepare for this synthesization process while you monitor the patient's condition. I'm way ahead of you, Al. Best of luck to you, SSS. It was a continuation of the original Xana Survive. See, I actually don't think I ever finished Code Lyoko. I just remember watching it, like, as you would a cartoon as a child. I think I made it to, like, the season where friggin'... Oh my god, what was her name? The pink-haired girl, like, made it back out to the real world. And so Lloyd and the others formally accepted Prince Albert's urgent request. Parting ways with Arios, they took the Grand Prince's limousine to the woods off of Ursula Road to search for the alma mushroom. Quest Rebbitin Remedy started. So, just to say... Aelita, that's right. This quest, by the way, is very hidden. I don't know if you want spoilers on where it's at or whatnot, but it's like random section of Chapter 2 where none of the dialogue changed, but they just, like, have an event where you're supposed to meet someone later. You'll find it somehow. I don't know. If I didn't look this up, I would have missed it. And you know how thorough I am with this. But yeah, it is so cryptic. We will proceed on foot from this point on. Remain here and await our return. Yes, your lordship. Please be careful. That goes for all of us. These woods have a ton of monsters creeping and crawling around. You're right. We're gonna have to be doubly alert to protect his lordship. I can tell you're all more than qualified for the job. Now, as I explained earlier, many of the fungi here bear a striking resemblance to the alma mushroom. You realize Xana could give the Daleks on for the money. Ooh. I will be able to differentiate between them, so don't be afraid to point out any mushrooms you come across. Understood. We'll trust in your judgment on this one, your lordship. Shall we be off then? If I may interrupt, the limousine is also furnished with first aid supplies. Return here if you should ever require treatment, and I'll patch you right up. Got it. Thanks in advance. Let's try our best not to get too banged up on this foraging trip. Prince Albert joined the party as a guest. If he gets KO'd in battle, it will be game over. So... Oh, that's this road. I see. So I'm looking for a mushroom. You have no idea how few people I know that even know the show? That's wild because, like, I loved that show as a kid. Oh. Not leveled enough. NPC's HP reaches 0, it's game over. I don't see that happening. When Cartoon Network was actually good. Yeah. Ooh. Found a mushroom. What about this one, your lordship? No, I'm afraid that isn't an almond mushroom. Maybe we'll have better luck checking a different area? Okay. But yeah, it got dark in the last few seasons. Monkey! Hey, Grand Prince, how about this one here? No, that's not it. What we need to find is an alma mushroom. Let's search elsewhere then. It'd be nice to know what it looked like. Bananas! Is this mushroom we're looking for, your lordship? Sadly no. I can tell that much from its appearance alone. Back to the search, I guess. You could tell us what it looked like and we'd be more helpful. Is this an alma mushroom, your lordship? Let me see. Unfortunately not. They're remarkably similar. It's a different species. No one said this would be easy. I suppose let's look someplace else. Like, really, Alex, just to start killing off this character we know has been there the entire time but doesn't show up until the last season? Mushroom. Look at this one, your lordship. Is it a match? No, I got to inform you that this is not, in fact, an alma mushroom. You're killing me. How hard can it be to find one stupid little fungus? We more broke time travel or the ability to rewind time and What's more, broke time travel or the ability to rewind time and manipulate reality? Okay. What about this one, your lordship? Aha! Our search is over. I can guarantee you without a shadow of doubt that this is an alma mushroom. Really? Thank the goddess we finally found one. Let's hurry and harvest it. Alma mushroom. Perfect. Now that patient can receive the treatment he needs. Turns out it's the wrong mushroom. I don't know, we're getting into a boss fight, so it's probably the right mushroom. Would you look at all these monsters? We must have wandered into their turf. My word! Stay back, your lordship, we can handle this. Here they come! Oh my god, that's a lot of guys! So you're working on a game with RPG Maker. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, we'll crash bomb. kind of game. You'd think the monsters would recognize me by now. You'd think. Actually, no, we should be able to take most. Come on, you're literally on the line. What the hell? I missed the magic pixel from Cold Steel. Well, it's an RPG, but right now the main plot is going to be an Amnesiac story where the main character is trying to figure out what the hell happened. Ooh, I do like the Amnesiac stories. Those are fun. There we go. I don't think he took any damage either, so I think we're fine. Phew, we pulled through. Activate Magic Pixel, and now you can hit one more enemy. I missed the Magic Pixel! Are you alright, your lordship? Yes, I'm still in one piece, thanks to you. That's a relief. Why did so many of them attack us all at once, anyhow? The Alma Mushroom and its lookalikes in the vicinity are all known to be part of those monsters' diets. My most educated guess is that they were simply responding to a perceived attack on their feeding grounds. That would explain it. In any case, what's important is that we can help that patient now. Well said. I imagine Arios should be finished with his end of things as well. Let's make our way back to the hospital. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others returned to St. Ursula with Prince Albert. The almond mushroom alongside the anti-grass Arios had procured was then delivered to Dr. Salen, who proceeded to synthesize the antidote. Oh, okay, that's not until after the event, gotcha. I brought the mushroom home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious, but... I can't believe they were poisonous the whole time. How could I be so careless? Their exquisite flavor is precisely what makes those mushrooms so dangerous. I'll advise you to skip the strange fungi next time you're looking for souvenirs abroad. Though your life is no longer at risk, we'll need to keep you hospitalized for a while to monitor your progress. I understand. Wouldn't want there to be any nasty after effects, right? Thank you again, doctors. I thought I was a goner back there. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Arios, the SSS, and Prince Albert. They're the ones who found the ingredients for the medicine that saved your life. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I wouldn't be here if not for you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have my life saved by Prince Albert of Remiferia. It's incredible. Please, you give me too much credit. I merely confirmed the SSS here. The SSS here found the correct mushroom for the antidote. All the recognition should be them and Arios for their bravery in the field. You're too modest, your lordship. If memory serves, you and Dr. Salen earned your medical licenses at the same time. And though your life led to statecraft, I would say your skills and experience in medicine are no less than that of a doctor on the front lines. Wait, you're telling me the Grand Prince went to med school? I almost want to say it'd be strange if he didn't, seeing as Remiferia is the continent's leading nation in healthcare. I'm merely the studious sort, is all. I had the privilege of observing a few of Salen's surgeries when she was still in Remiferia. The knowledge I gained from those days just happened to come in handy. I hardly deserve any acclaim for that. If anything, I was only sticking myself in where I didn't belong, an inconvenience at best. It was the cooperation between the hospital staff, Arios, and the SSS that saved the patient's life. I should be thankful I was here to witness it as part of my inspection. Oh, Al, you need to learn to take a compliment every now and then. Anyhow, speaking of that inspection, don't you think it's time to wrap it up? After all, you have a trade conference tomorrow to prepare for. Am I wrong? That eager to get me out of the door, are you, Salen? However, you do have a point. I suppose it's time for me to say my goodbyes for now. Arios, may I ask you to escort me back to the state guest house? Yes, of course. We'll be leaving now, SSS. I advise that you don't let your guard down between now and the end of the trade conference. We won't, Arios. We're ready for whatever tomorrow has in store for us. Thank you for all your help today, too. Until next time, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you the best of luck with your duties. Rest assured that you'll have one more fan in that conference room. Thank you, Your Lordship. We won't let you down. Also, that was an interesting, So yeah, the main character is a survivor of an alien invasion. They basically just look just like humans, except they almost all look identical. So yeah, as they remember, they have a close breakdown. But, so, there was a very interesting side quest that we did yesterday. Not yesterday, Monday. And, it shed a little more light on 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. At least from what I remember. Where they said, at the end, basically they talk about, the Helix style and the Void style. And supposedly, someone who masters both Helix and Void can obtain enlightenment. And do you know what style, Cassius motherfucking Bright has mastered? It's rare to see a case of rabbitin poisoning in Crossbill, as the mushroom it originates from only grows abroad. I was racking my brain for the answer, but Al spotted it right away. He's always been very knowledgeable about these things. I activate 9 Leaves, 1 Blade? There's only 8 forms, though. Or is there? I guess I owe him one this time. Still, he is Ramiferia's head of state. He should be expected to handle at least this much. I brought those mushrooms home with me as souvenirs. They were delicious. Not to mention poisonous, as it turns out. I can't believe I was so careless. Both, but didn't Reen? No, Reen only mastered Void. I mean, Reen hasn't mastered Void yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing. Gonna have to watch what I eat next time I go on vacation. If it's not sold in a sealed package, I won't even take a bite. Okay, now we can move on with our plot. I think. So we need to go back to Crossbill City. Lake Crossbill. But yes, that's getting into Cold Steel 3 stuff. You have a very, like, unique design for a character. Now we're getting into other spoilers. Right. People said Missy's gonna be holding some kind of event today at the Harbor District. Come on, Grandpa, we have to go too. I was lucky enough to see the RCL make a graceful landing at the airport earlier, and let me tell you, it was a sight to behold. Talk about a souvenir. That'll be a fun story to share from this trip. I'm relieved that the unveiling ceremony ended peacefully. We're just one day into this trade conference ordeal, but it feels like we've already cleared a major hurdle. There's still some time until leaving. We'd be a bit early, but we should head inside and wait anyway. But should we head inside and wait anyway? Really? I'm getting a bit further than Cold Steel? Let's enter the airport and wait. Well, we're a bit on the early side, but is everyone all right with heading in? Sure. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Look at that airship, man. Man, I've never seen an airship like that before. It's so cool looking. The RCL, Liberal's high-speed cruiser. Just as grand as they say it is. I wonder what it looks like inside. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. Right now, they're heading there to Gorelia. I believe so? No, they head to Gorelia tomorrow. Right now, they're at wherever they spent the first day of their field trip at. Because remember, they split that field trip into 2 sections. It's the world's fastest airship. I don't know where that extra there came from. It's the world's fastest airship. ZCF garnered a lot of attention thanks to their work on it. It outperforms the competition time and time again, and continues to break its own records to this day. So that's what Liberl sent her in on. Nothing but the very best for Her Highness, huh? Prince Claudia's her name, right? She must be one classy gal. Well, technically she's more than just a princess. She's the crown princess. In other words, she's first in line to inherit the throne to the kingdom of Liberl. Hot damn! So how likely is it that a big shot like her actually made the time to meet us in person? It's hard to say for sure. I can get in touch with Belle. She would know the particulars of Her Highness's schedule. Actually, something tells me you're not going to need her insight. Huh? Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, we appreciate your patience. No way. It's her! Oh, you're the chick the gals here keep raving about. Forgive me. I assume you were present at the unveiling ceremony as well? Where are my manners? I am Senior Captain Julius Schwarz of the Liberlian Royal Army's Royal Guard. By order of Her Highness Princess Claudia, I am here to escort you aboard the RCL. Please, follow me. More likely than you think. The RCL, it's even more beautiful up close. Well, it is the pride of the kingdom, the white wings of Liberl, as they say. I can't believe we're going to meet the crown princess. And we're being escorted by Senior Captain Schwarz, too, in the flesh! Try to calm down, Noel. Though I wouldn't mind accompanying you to ask for our autograph afterward. Good idea. Remind me to get one for Fran, too. I don't think I've ever seen these gals get so pumped. By the way, I've heard the rumors of your accomplishments. It's quite impressive, especially given how young you all are. You were the ones who resolved the crisis that occurred a few months ago, correct? In a way, we're still learning on the job. The SSS would have never been able to solve the case if it weren't for all the support our allies gave us. Oh, my apologies. Your words simply reminded me of what a young associate of mine once said. Welcome aboard the flagship cruiser of the Liberlian Royal Army, the RCL. Please understand that as a precaution, all wireless communications have been restricted while upon the ship. If you have any objections, speak freely and we will be happy to accommodate you. We'll be fine, thanks. Wow, a real state-of-the-art high-speed cruiser. Well, everyone, shall we board? Your fan club is continental, there's no hiding it. Hello? This is the Crosswell Police Special Support Section. Is that Yukia? Oh, Tio! You finally called back! Yes, though without any video feedback this time around. Is no one else home right now? Yeah, the chief just left a little while ago. It's only me and Zeit here right now. Woof. I see. I tried calling Lloyd and the others on their Enigmas, but I wasn't able to get through. Hence why I called the SSS building's main line. Oh, okay. Lloyd and them got invited somewhere by a White Falcon, so they're out doing that. A White Falcon? Yeah, his name is Sieg, and he talks just like Zeit. I seem to be missing out on a lot. Attention, apologies for delay. Passengers bound from Le Mans now. I have to go now. I'll contact you again later, Kia. Please give my regards to the others. Okay, talk to you later. Woof. Hey, I'm back. Oh, Chief. You should have come home a minute sooner. You just missed T.O. on the phone. Oh, yeah? She called? What'd she have to say? Well, I am actually gonna get diabetes from Kia talking. No music. Ooh. Fancy. You don't already have it, you're not a Kia fan. Pardon me, Your Highness. I brought the special support section per your request. Please show them in. After you. Right. Thank you very much. Ah. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Claudia von Auslies, Crown Princess of the Kingdom of Liberl. I apologize for having called all of you here so suddenly. Scree! Not at all. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Lloyd Bennings of the CPD's Special Support Section. And I'm Ellie McDowell. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. The honor is mine. I've been told quite a bit about you, Ellie. It's so good to finally meet you in person. You've heard of me? Yes. I have the privilege of conversing with your grandfather, Speaker McDowell, earlier today. Murray LaCroix and I have gotten acquainted several times as well. Is it true you spent time studying in Liberl? Yes, for about 3 months. I regret that we didn't meet sooner. No, the fault lies with me. How do you do, Princess? Name's Randy Orlando. Noelle Seeker, it's an honor to be in your presence. Wazy Hemisphere, I'm delighted to meet one so beautiful as yourself, Your Royal Highness. It's lovely to meet all of you as well. Please, make yourselves comfortable. Actually, there's someone else I would like to introduce you to. Unfortunately, he seems to be running a bit late. God damn it. He always knows how to make a goddamn entrance. Never fear, for I am here. That sound! I've heard that lute before. No way. And here he comes now. What? It's those guys from the support request. Oh, have you already met? I suppose we have. Well, isn't this a surprise? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My dearest apologies for earlier today. And to you as well, Princess Claudia. I hope you can forgive our tardiness. This idiot was off sticking his nose into any trouble he could find. I'd expect no less. God damn it. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Prince Oliver Teresai Honor, representing Emperor Eugene III of the Erebonian Empire. Red Lloyd is after me. However, my true identity is that of the unparalleled, unprecedented wandering bard, Olivier Lenheim. The pleasure is all yours. Oh, hell no. You're pulling my leg. I'm sorry to say, he speaks the truth. Unfortunately for all of us. As for me, I'm Major Mueller-Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. The two of us are also here at the behest of Crown Princess Claudia. It's good to formally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. Oh, I see. So Stella and Joshua were the ones who told you about us. All pretty characters evacuate, which is everyone. He will go for you. To think, you were fighting side by side only a year ago. I didn't realize you all were so close. Hot damn! Who knew those two had that many royal contacts in their pocket? Yes, and now that we're all caught up, we can cast aside those pesky formalities. We, alongside Estelle and Joshua, were the valiant team that stood against the dangers of the infamous Liberl incident. Just as all of you stood with them during that crisis in Crossbell a few months ago. Why, Adios herself must have ordained that we, too, would become the very best of friends someday. I think you might be exaggerating a little. Honestly, we're humbled just to have the opportunity to meet you. Oh, there's no need for that. You should be at ease with us. While it is true I summoned you all here to seek your advice, it wasn't my only reason. I was also looking forward to simply getting to know you. Your Highness. Woohoo! I'm touched. Wow, I don't even know what to say. From what I've heard, Estelle and Joshua have greatly valued their time in Crossbell. Why, you even have a lovely little theme park down south. Perhaps I should stay an additional month. You don't have any additional months. All your duties have the next half year booked up. Oh, come, dear Mueller. Can't a man daydream just a little? Frivolity aside, we have a basic understanding of what it is the SSS does here in Crossbell. As such, there are several things we'd like to confide in you about. So, we're finally getting down to business, huh? Would it happen to have anything to do with the trade conference? Correct. Ah. So this system you're using was made by the Epstein Foundation. Yes, the Foundation was responsible for the design and installation of the RCL's data processing system. If you could please take a look at this. Well, ain't that a face? That's His Excellency, Imperial Chancellor Gileath Osborne, otherwise known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I won't bore you by speaking ill of a man you've never met. However, there's something I would like to make you all keenly aware of. Right now, at this very moment, the troubled waters of civil war are brewing in Erebonia. What? They are? That is a grim reality. And at the heart of it is the Reformers faction, led by the Chancellor. They seek to create a new, centralized, authoritarian government. Opposing them is the Noble faction, led by the Empire's most prestigious houses. Together they strive to maintain the status quo. The actions of these two groups are sending the Empire tumbling toward an unavoidable conflict. The Reformers versus the Nobles. I heard of the political strife in the Empire, but I had no idea things had gotten so dire. If I might ask, are we to presume Your Highness that Your Highness' position in this conflict is neutral then? Haha, not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Got a phone call from Mom, and you know you cannot miss a phone call from Mom. Not quite. Rather, I seek to open a third path. Though I do find it places me between the proverbial hammer and anvil. Each faction sees me as a fly on the wall worth swatting. It's hard to disagree. But if tensions between the sides have gotten to the point where civil war is looming on the horizon... Don't worry, he won't die, he will just lose out. And that doesn't happen. If you want the redacted, you want to find the recovery shard. Yeah? Then that makes a trade conference the perfect opportunity to strike. Oh no! Now I see where this is going. It's as you fear. We believe the Noble faction's leader, Duke Cayenne, has taken action. He likely plans to send a terrorist force to Crossbow. one whose sights are set on taking Chancellor Osmond's life at the conference. Not assassins, but terrorists? The Chancellor has incurred the wrath of far more than just the noble faction. Numerous victims of his oppression, both in and outside of the country, have joined forces as a terrorist organization. And the evidence suggests that the noble faction has been one of them, the one funding them. So that's what's up. They're looking to bury their greatest political threat without dirtying their own hands. But if they succeeded, wouldn't that be problematic outside of the Empire too? Problematic doesn't begin to cover it. It'd be a disaster for Crossbell. Can you imagine the political ramifications we'd face if the Imperial Chancellor were assassinated at our own trade conference? Sorry about that. Don't be. You're absolutely right. At the very least, the Empire would impose unthinkable reparations on Crossbell for having failed to protect its Chancellor. Ironic, seeing as the ones responsible for his death would be Erebonians themselves. I can't believe this. It would be awful, but not unexpected. It's characteristic of diplomacy, if anything. You can say that again. But that's not all. A similar conflict is written on the walls of the Republic of Calvard as well. What? Is that true? Julia, if you would please. Yes. The Republican government's representative, President Samuel Rocksmith. Does someone hold a grudge against him too? Not against him specifically, but more so against Calvard's long history as the melting pot of Western Zemuria. Its acceptance of various cultures from across the continent is the main contributor to their diversity, as well as their particular brand of political strife, xenophobia to be specific. That's terrible. I'm sure you're aware, Calvard has always accepted immigrants from the East. When the country democratized, the flow of expatriates into the country increased and the Eastern Quarter was founded. Naturally, there have always been Calvardians who stand opposed to the Republicans' immigration policies. That means the anti-immigration faction, correct? I hear their movement has been gaining more and more traction in recent times. Does that mean radical nationalists are targeting the president? Indeed it does. And like the Erebonian terrorists, they seem to be just as well funded. I've recently received intel that the nationalists have supplied a Calvardian terrorist organization with arms. Said terrorists are now mobilizing. That ain't good. I think we have the gist of things now, but I have to ask, why confide in the SSS about something so far-reaching? Wouldn't it be more appropriate to contact the Crossbellian government directly? Even if they wanted to, some of this information couldn't be disclosed to a foreign government. Isn't that right? Huh? It's just as Ellie says. Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are both shrewd men. They're undoubtedly well aware of the forces that are targeting their lives. Despite that, they've chosen to keep it from the Crossbellian government. We don't know what would motivate the two of them to remain quiet about this situation. However, given their decisions, we're in no position to leak confidential state affairs of either government directly to Crossbell. And though I am a member of the Imperial family, I am forbidden from interfering with the policies of our government to begin with. My hands tied, I suggested to the Crown Princess that she call you here. So that's why. In other words, everything we've talked about in this event, or this evening, has been strictly off the record. It's been a friendly chat over tea, you could say. No formal discussion has taken place tonight in the least. Of course, we could hardly stop you from spreading any unsubstantiated rumors if you so choose. Ah, I see. We'll take that to heart. Man, you guys are a real couple of wild cards. Rather wily for a prim and proper princess, aren't you? Wazy, you're talking to royalty. Show some respect. Oh, that's quite alright. There's no denying that the situation in Crossbell is growing more unstable by the day. So in order to try and improve things where we could, we thought it necessary to bend the rules a touch. Running counter to us, however, is a thorn in our side. Two thorns, in fact. Each one revising the script from behind the scenes. And that called for making us use our dear Estelle's connections. Thorns. I believe you've already met them. Lecter Arundel and Killiker. Yes, we have. That must be the reason the Crossbell government doesn't know any of this. Precisely. They're manipulating the flow of information. In Miss Rowan's case, she was once a receptionist for the Bracer Guild. Her insight is so keen that it borders on clairvoyance. Controlling information is simple for an emissary as talented as her. Yeah, that lines up with what we heard about her from the guild, too. She's been an ally up to now, but she'd be as scary as she is pretty if we had to go against her. As for Lecter Arundel, his full career history and background are unknown, but one thing is for certain. He belongs to a group known as the Ironbloods. Ironbloods? What is it with Erebonians and their love of iron? Let me guess, they report directly to the Blood and Iron Chancellor, don't they? Yes, they're hand-picked protégés groomed by the Chancellor, to be more precise. They're each frighteningly competent, though at the same time, quite different from one another. The noble faction has, without a doubt, been keeping a close watch on them. The Ironbloods. We already considered Lecter dangerous enough as a member of the Intelligence Division. As if it weren't enough, we've also Heiyue and the Red Constellation presence in Crossbow to consider. Each has ties to their respective major powers' government, so I won't expect either to target the trade conference. That being said, we detected suspicious activity within each group since our arrival. Perhaps the five of you would know something about that? We do. Fair's fair. We'll fill you in on everything we know about that at the moment. Lloyd and the others outline the recent actions of the Red Constellation and Heiyue. That helps paint a clearer picture. Yes, my concern for the most part lies with this so-called assassin, Yin. At the very least, I don't think you have to worry about him targeting the Chancellor or myself. This all corroborates what I know of the Red Constellation. They're dreadfully belligerent, even for Jaeger Corps. I can't imagine they'd want to target me either. The way I refuse escort or protection must make me as fun as fishing in a barrel to them. Maybe, maybe not. If anything, I think having the mayor tag along would make a few of them come out to play. I could see him wanting to pick a fight for fun. Or the major tag along. Please, I'm only a single soldier. I couldn't entertain a few and hope to win. Sure, Mueller. But regardless, the best we can do for the time being is to prepare for the worst. I must agree. Thank you, everyone. Your appraisal has been much appreciated. We will make certain to prepare according to our end as well. Please, you don't need to thank us. The pleasure was all ours. The information you provided has been invaluable. Yeah, we couldn't be more grateful. Here's to the beautiful new partnership, special support section. And to commemorate the occasion, I think this calls for hitting up Crossbow's famous nightlife. You can show your thanks by showing me around. What say you, Randy? Wazy? I take it you know just the right places. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Sure, I could take you to a few of my favorite spots. Then it's decided, my dear Mueller. Cancel my dinner plans and... Not in your life, you simpleton. Don't forget, you're expected to attend the Arkansas performance with the rest of the dignitaries. I suppose you're right. Well, I did want to see Arkansas for myself at least once in my life. Don't worry, I think you'll still have a good time. That's right, it'll be a show to remember, I'm sure. I've been rather looking forward to it myself. In the meantime, we'll get in touch with you should we run into any new developments. And next time, I'll be sure to do so directly, rather than relying on Sieg services. Spooky! Right, thank you. Yeah, warn a guy next time you want to sick a pile of claws and feathers at him. As I said, reset the timeline. So, terrorists are taking aim at two of the dignitaries. Damn, I knew there was a possibility, but to think it had actually happened. What the hell are Ereboni and Calvard thinking? Should be safe to assume they got some sort of plan. We'd better inform Major Croy and the CGF too. Right, I'll just leave that to you. At any rate, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you'd boarded the RCL. Normally, two world leaders requesting a direct audience with any of us would be unimaginable. I'm guessing the 1st Division has been keeping tabs on them then. It was pretty sudden for us too, you know. It's not our fault we're so popular. Sudden or not, you still should have consulted your superiors before accepting the invitation. Expecting these kids to do things by the book was your first mistake. Their messenger was out of the ordinary anyway. I think they handled it just fine. Man, though, those two weren't like any prince or princess I've ever heard of. Especially that Oliver guy. He's got more than a few screws loose by my count. He's still a prince, Randy. Show some respect. I'd say he was chipper, not to mention witty. Plus, I'd say he seemed pretty versed in the ways of the world. The major he had accompanying him seemed highly skilled himself. Not only that, Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Sports were just stunning. The princess was so refined and cordial, and the Senior Captain was the very picture of dignity. She even had the grace to grant you that autograph for your sister, I gather. How'd you know? Good grief, people. Oh, never mind. Even just confirming that we have hostiles out there is a win in my book. It'd be a smart idea to rearrange tomorrow's security assignments to account for this. The most opportune moment to strike would be while the conference is in session. Yeah, the dignitaries are all scheduled to return to their home countries in the following afternoon. If something's gonna happen, it's bound to go down in the next 24 hours. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Next up, Dorothy's gonna write Wazy X Oliver. Oh, no. Probably, but no. The main session is scheduled to take place around noon, correct? Right, at 1 p.m. It's being held in the International Conference Room on the 35th floor of Orcus Tower. It'll go all the way until the evening, with one break scheduled in the middle. So all we need to do is protect our Bigwood VIPs through the conference, yeah? Actually, we already planned to have a comprehensive security detail deployed inside Orcus Tower. The building itself has its own security protocols in place as well, so on-site safety shouldn't be an issue. On top of that, Aureus is going to be stationed directly in the conference hall. He'll be representing the guild as a mediator, so that should indirectly bolster our security. That's good to know. In that case, security is going to be the most vulnerable before and after the conference. For instance, a sniper could make their move just as a dignitary exits the tower. That'd be my concern, to be honest. Hey, Lloyd. Oh, it's the grumpy old guy. As undisciplined as ever, isn't she? Please excuse her. Kia, you're a reductive Dudley, don't you? Yep. Hiya, Doodles. Long time no see. How have you been? First Division detectives are always in peak condition. Wait a second. What in the world did you just call me? Oh, you don't like it? Well, how about Grandpa Dudley? He's calling me old again. Easy now. Come on. Put yourself in her shoes. You're practically ancient compared to her. She's older than him. Well, level 3 diabetic coma activated. So, Kia, what do you need from us? Oh, right. There's a call waiting for you guys. Someone's calling us? That's odd. I don't recall hearing the phone ring. Oh, not the normal phone. The one with the faces. Oh, you mean the terminal. You've really got a handle on that thing, Kia. Is it Teotot, then? She's called in the evening before, right? Nope, it's some boy with freckles. He's getting all huffy and puffy about something. Took you long enough. How long were you planning to make me wait? Sorry about that. Anyway, it's been a while. How are you Gah, save your small talk. I've got a super urgent favor to ask you. Can you guys go check my base? Huh? Your base? Do you mean the room where you were staying in? Yeah, the one with Control Terminal 8 down in the Geofront B sector. Some jerkwad's been using it for the last 2 days. Oh, they're gonna pay for this. You mean it got hijacked? How can you even tell? Hold the phone, youngster. I don't remember your name being on that terminal either. That's beside the point. Look, I put some beefy defenses on that thing before I left. If it ever gets breached, it's set to notify me while I'm doing remote connection tests on the Orbital network. And guess what it notified me about today? A breach. So that's how. In other words, someone managed to gain access to the terminal even with your beefy defenses. Do I have that right? Exactly, they've got to be a master hacker. Anyway, I need you guys to catch him and get the heck away from my stuff. Man, what are we, his personal errand boys? The way I see it, the kid's got a taste of his own medicine. But if he's right about this being the work of a master hacker, that's troublesome in its own right. Yeah, Ren's got it, and I strongly doubt it's Chief Roberts. We'll go investigate, so contact us later. Good, make it snappy. quick, hack reality. I know you can do it. No, I've never seen anyone hack reality. I've seen someone hack time before, though. Oh, yeah, and it has a lot of classified information. Just classified, it's fine. Yeah, just in case. I can even do it myself if you guys would rather stay here and rest. Come on, who do you think we are? That's right, there's no telling who could be waiting there. It may be more than just a simple hacker. We've got your back. Tell me Xanadu ain't hack reality? I don't know, I know Hacker Man hacked time. Hold it. I'll tag along too. You will? Oh, and where's this change of heart coming from? I'm only doing this to cover all of our bases before the trade conference. I can't overlook a deviant act like this. Time is of the essence. Let's move. Understood. Sounds like we're about to have ourselves a post-dinner workout. We'll just be going now, Chief. Be good, Kia. Sure. Be careful over there. Go get him, guys. Detective Dudley joined the party. You can add him to the active party in the tactics menu. Are we caught up with him, actually? That's a good question. No. Almost. He's 66, we're 60. Everyone else is 63. I'll contact the mayor and CGF to share what we know about those terrorists. Make sure my kids come out of there in one piece, Dudley. You can count on me. Come on, let's move out. Right. Have a safe trip, guys. You too, Doodles. I thought I told you not to call me that. But why not? Just don't look at me with those eyes. Let's go, everyone. We're leaving. Not even Dudley stands a chance against Kia. She's too cute. Uppity as ever, aren't we? Still, you are a registered police dog. Be ready to mobilize at a moment's notice if we need your assistance. Woof. How the hell can Poindexter here go around calling anyone else uppity? I don't think we should fault him for it. This is just Dudley's way of showing he cares. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're going out to eat. We're going out to eat. I want to go to E Street. The food there's so tasty. Well, let's not waste any more time, Mimi. Mimi and I are starting to get hunger pangs. Sorry to keep you waiting, you two. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Yeah, he's a police dog. Just a police dog. A police dog with human-level intelligence. Well, I'll be darned. Look how dark it's gotten already. Suppose I got a little caught up in all the hullabaloo over the trade conference. I'd best make my way home before the missus gets to fretting. Can I go? I think it's a bit higher. Depends on what human you're, comparing him to. I was so engrossed in my book that I stayed until the showdown. I suppose it'd be rude to order something else. Showdown? Shut down. I may as well grab some dinner, too. I was just minding my own business when suddenly I realized No was in the back helping with food prep. Don't tell me they're planning to make her a chef. Probably stronger than most humans, too. Braun told me that Nono has a natural gift for the culinary arts. I'd only meant for her to help with a few basic tasks, but perhaps this way works out better for everybody. We ditched our families for the night so we could enjoy a little girls' night out. House of us have it hard too. We need to blow off some steam every once in a while. My friend and I come here to unwind and gossip over some good food. Here's to us. Here's looking at you, kid. Tonight's gonna be incredible. You know I don't actually mind cheesy lines like that. Guess I won't be needing any wine to get things going tonight. Okay. So yeah, I'm looking for people to help me with this game. I'm making you know anyone? Not really, no. I don't really know anyone that's like super into game design. I made up my mind. Tomorrow's the day Nono takes the plunge manning the cooking station. After I finish prepping, I'll need to get those dishes washed. Phew, it's such a madhouse in here during the dinner rush. I think there's like actually... it's probably after dinner now, I guess. Hey, Nolly, are you like still keeping up with your jogging? Yeah, totally. But you know, lately I've been thinking that forcing myself to slim down is, like, bad for me. So I only do it sometimes. Oh, really now? That big fat liar. She hasn't lifted both feet off the ground for a single step. I don't think that's how jogging works, but, you know, sure. Good evening, folks. Welcome to Legion's Foods. If you need some last-minute ingredients for dinner tonight, I've got you covered. I have all of Crossbelt to talk to again, don't I? After we get off work, Cynthia, Janet, and I are going out to dinner. It's been so long since I've had a girls' night out, I'm really looking forward to it. Jeanette has been in such a chipper mood today. I just can't figure out why, though. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I know why. Probably about two-ish hours. Probably until around 8 o'clock. It can't only be because we're going out for dinner, right? Don't tell me. I still have not figured out a better way to do Eevee with these new headphones. Still, maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay. That's a half hour of Eevee yet? Time's closing at 8 p.m. tonight, as per our usual business hours. Please mind your purchases and belongings so you don't forget them. Jeanette's been beaming with joy ever since this morning. She kept saying something about restarting her life as Super Janetta tomorrow, whatever that means. You're gonna be heading to Azure for a bit soon. Gotcha. You're gonna pass me up, I know that. I play these games slowly. It's a little disconcerting, actually. I wonder what her deal is. No new Crosswell times. Mom got so wrapped up in shopping that we're coming home late again. You must finish before Reverie? Dude, you're gonna finish before Reverie, easily. I must finish Azure, Cold Steel 3, and 4 before Reverie. I've got so wrapped up in shopping that we're coming home late again. Pretty sure Dad's gonna be mad about it. Listen, Keen, here's the plan. The second we get home, we apologize to your dad and give him a great big hug, okay? He won't have any wiggle room to chew us out with the both of us smothering him. Don't you know the best time to shop for shoes in the late evening? You see, a person's feet swell little by little throughout the day. Your size is almost one reach larger at night than in the morning. So, trying new shoes on at late hours ensures that you don't actually accidentally buy a pair that'll be uncomfortable to wear at the end of the day. Planning on replaying all of those too, but I know those games like the back of my hand. I know Cold Steel 1 pretty well, to be honest. Cold Steel 2, I'm a little iffy on. 3 and 4... I probably know 3 and 4 better than 2, actually. You played it 6 times. I've done at least 4. Okay, my fit is off the charts and my makeup game is on point. I'm gonna be a new woman tonight. Well then, I should be heading home. Wouldn't want to make the wife angry. It's already become so dark out. That reminds me, our Conceal's performance in front of all of those dignitaries should be ending soon. I do hope they're enjoying themselves. Stupid chests. Good evening. Please take a look around. Well, that was, something. What is Orcus? Oh, it's not lit up or anything. That's weird. I figured it would be. You figured Orcus Tower would be all lit up or something. Lit up like the 4th of July. Good evening, SSS, and the same to you, Detective Lily. The year up ahead is to be closed off until the dignitaries are finished watching the show. But, did you need to pass through? No, we don't. You may return to your posts. Roger. Roger. Okay, so I can't fast travel anywhere. Maybe it's not everything again then. Good evening and welcome to Kenton. You still have plenty of time before closing, so please, browse at your leisure. It's nearly closing time. Won't be much longer now. The roads can be dangerous at night. I'd really rather stay and walk Choco home. But something tells me she won't be happy about that. What to do? Just run them over, they won't mind? Ah, come on, they're just doing their job. Oh, would you look at the time? I really should be heading home. I have dinner to make and a new state-of-the-art opal stove to make it on. I think I need a new stove. Alright, just about time to close up the shop for the day. Wait, did Dad come to check up on me again? Can't he just go home already? Ooh, they have an EP charger. Yes, please. Oh my god, all of these are, like, super expensive. They have a Mishi paintwork. You hire a special spy to protect them and attack any pesky playboys like Randy? Oh, evening, everybody. Kinda rare to see you all out at this time. Yeah, we got a request for an emergency investigation of sorts. You don't mind us shopping here right now, do you? Well, we're normally open until 8 p.m., so yeah, go ahead. Great, we'll let you know if you have any ornament that need fine-tuning. Sure, just say the word. That makes me think. Aw, you're kidding me. I can't take his stuff off. That's rude. That's rude, you're rude. You're rude, game. I still need EP3s. Or EP charge 3s, not EP3s. EP charge 3s. Is it almost closing time? Don't these customers ever go home? Maybe I should just suck it up and talk to her already. That's gonna end bad for you. The edges of the Geofence B sectors in the residential district. We should get ourselves over there on the double. Understood. So we're at the shot. Okay, so... yeah, okay. Can't go through the back alley either. Gotcha. So apparently tomorrow's when the trade thingy is happening in Orcus Tower. I don't get what the big deal is, but I kind of want to go check it out with Henry and Momo. I mean, it's got to be some kind of huge party or something, right? Tomorrow's gonna be so much fun. I don't know if I'll finish this before you because I'm having the burnout again. Ah, gotcha. I feel it. I got so bored reading my book in front of the cafe that I lost track of time. It's so chilly this time of night, too. I should head home before I catch a cold. You should, maybe pick up an East game or something. Try that. You know, just change up gameplay for a little bit. That's what I do. Which is why I'm kind of sad I'm out of East games. There's a book about trains mixed up with my fashion magazines. Come on, Dad. How many times are you gonna pull this trick? I would love for Ryu to follow in my footsteps as a wholesaler someday. Thing is, he doesn't have a head for business yet. All the kids cares about is playing. That boy. Next up, East 1, 115,002. Oh my, it's already so dark out. I must have lost track of time. Miles will be back any minute. I'd better hurry and get dinner started. What have you been doing at that... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh shoot. I totally exhausted my photo courts. Guess it's only natural that I'd snap so many shots of the unveiling ceremony, huh? I'll have to go pick up a fresh one at the Orbital store before it closes. You can really taste the extra mirror I spent on this. Makes it go down so much smoother. But I guess if you don't want any, darling, I'll just have to drink it all by myself. Oh yes, don't let me keep you from enjoying it. After all, you spent so much of your hard-earned mirror on it, didn't you, dearest? Darn right I did. I go out of my way to find the finest bottle of wine around for us to share during the unveiling ceremony, and this is what I get. Fine, I bought it myself, and I plan to enjoy it myself, with or without help. Honestly, that Pompous old coot can drink himself blind for all I care. Y'all need counseling. When the sun goes down, the lights of Orcus Tower go up, making it all the more enchanting. It was designed so that its bold crossbow blue and white would take your breath away when placed against the backdrop of the night sky. I hope you all take as many opportunities as you can to enjoy its splendor. That husband of mine never missed a chance to boast about how impressive Orcus Tower is. I don't think his excitement from the unveiling ceremony is going to wear off anytime soon. No, Renian's counseling. Student counseling. You get it, right? Sure. I heard the international dignitaries are catching a show at Arkansas. I bet they got hooked up with some primo seats, too. I've never been so jealous. Door is locked. Ilya is working right now, so that makes sense. I can't believe Oscar's outselling me again! What's his bread have that mine doesn't? You better watch out tomorrow. I'll show him then. Hey, what's up, guys? Not often you hang around at this hour. Technically, we're supposed to be closed right now, but your pal Oscar will hook you up with anything you need. Go ahead and take a look around. Thanks, Oscar. We'll take you up on... If you guys want anything, you should probably make it quick. Okay. Why do I feel like Dudley is like just takes his coffee black with nothing added into it? Like his personality? Alrighty, it's about time to clean up for the night. Baking prep starts at 3 a.m. sharp each and every day. We need to go home and whatever Z's we can. I just saw someone over there. I did not. Evening, guys. What can I get you? Feel free to take your time. I don't mind keeping the store open a little while longer. Oh, and then Ryu tried sneaking into Orcus Tower all by himself. The policeman was so mad that he yelled at me and Henri too. And we didn't even do anything. Did he really? Well, that doesn't seem very fair of him. Yeah, but it's okay. I had a lot of fun anyway. I was sorting through the documents earlier when I came across a book I read. A book I read while I was alone at the offices one time. There's this character named Kagamaru, and as far as feline mascots go, I definitely prefer him over Mishi. Thing is, I tend not to reread books after I finish them. So, that being the case, why don't you take it and give it a try? Yeah! Chapter 4. Wait. Whew! Getting there. Well, if it isn't the SSS, it's rare to see you come here at night. And seeing as Dudley is with you, I can only assume a problem regarding tomorrow's conference has arisen. We're in the process of confirming that right now. You can never be too careful when people's lives hang in the balance. Every unknown is an error waiting to happen. I see. Well, it certainly does pay to be overprepared, yes. I can't speak as to what you're dealing with, but do take care. The secret ingredients is love, levels of violence. Now, where would you learn that one from? Youngster, do you know when Marietta will be able to join us? I wish I could say, Mother. She's been very busy with work, you see. That's a shame. I was hoping all of us could share dinner as a family tonight. Oh, good evening, SSS. Did you come to visit? You're welcome to join for dinner if you'd like. Pop's been swamped with his job lately, but he made it back for dinner for the first time in a while tonight. Actually, this screws things up. We don't even have enough chairs at the table. I guess I'll go grab one from storage. So, Henri, I heard you went to see Orcus Tower. How was it? Is it even more impressive up close? Could you see every little mirror they spent on it? Were there tons of people gazing in awe? Slow down, Cindy. I can't answer 50 questions at once. My daughter-in-law's occupied with work, it seems. I'd hoped we could enjoy dinner as our families tonight, but unfortunately, we'll be one person short. Oh, hello, everyone. Good evening, Mr. Hayworth. Something upstairs smells delicious. Is your wife preparing dinner? Yes, that's right. I believe Colin is lending her a hand tonight as well. I only just returned home myself, and I have to say, I could eat a horse right now. There we are. All that's left now is let it simmer. You did wonderfully, Colin. Papa's going to love it. We're having curry for dinner tonight. Mama let me chop up the veggies. Pretty cool, huh? Colin is another child that will give me diabetes. Just I have a really bad pun regarding them? Oh boy. I could have sworn I heard a little girl's voice coming from the mansion at the end of the street. But that'd be ridiculous. There's no one living in the old place anymore. At least there shouldn't be. But must be my ears acting up. No, not at all. Keep the good work and see to it no one gets past you. Roger. Roger. Okay, crossbilly is closed. Apologies, but all night traffic is to be restricted in accordance with the trade conference security measures. I can't let you pass unless you have an authorized exemption. Doesn't look like he'll let us through unless we have the proper paperwork. There's no need to leave this way regardless. We should make haste to the geofront. No, just for that, I'm gonna run back and check to see if I can go to Station Street. Get fucked, Dudley. Wait. Never went to Road either. Well, if it ain't, Alex Dudley. Out on a leisurely stroll with the SSS, eh? I think ADO sent Ren. They think ADO sent Ren. They sent them an angel after all. Hardly, this is official police business. I'm supervising for the time being, that's all. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. I don't care either way, but now I'm about to close our shop, so make it snappy. You said the puns would get worse. You did say that. Okay, so looks like they had our hidden quest. You know what? Let me get a save on and double check the thingy-mabarrels. Yep, no quest. Hi. You're in a real crappy mood tonight. You can't even go below Stimuli Entertainment District. Place is crawling with security thanks to those foreign big shots. Well, what if we go for a drive out on the mountain path? Won't be many people around this late, so we could really put the pedal to the metal. That does sound pretty sweet. Who the hell do you think you are, barging into our place at ass o'clock? Don't think for a second that I forgot what you did to us. Well, gotta go look. Have to go drive that car. You have a good night. And what exactly did you do to them? Well, it's not that we did anything per se. Honestly, the last thing we need right now is more unruly miscreants to rein in. You're to keep your eye on the ball until tomorrow's conference is over. Am I clear? Crystal. Tonight's dinner menu will consist of Master Henry's most beloved acerbic tomato dishes. The entree is spaghetti served in acerbic tomato sauce with an acerbic tomato salad on the side, and to drink a glass of fresh acerbic tomato juice. That sounds inhumanly bitter. I knew grandfather loved his acerbic tomatoes, but this is just absurd. It sounds so bitter. Master Henry has been so busy as of late that he'll often sleep at City Hall instead of returning to the estate. Tonight, however, he called ahead and informed me that he would be returning home for the first time in a long time. Thank you for your lurk. You have a wonderful night. Talk to you later. Rest assured that I will make certain that he arrives at tomorrow's trade conference with the very picture of vim and vigor. Finally, oh dear, when did it get so dark out? Well, that's my cue. Time to get these old tired bones on home. The door is locked. Hey, did you still have the key we got for this place back a while? Got it right here. I've been keeping it in my locker ever since. Lloyd produced the geofront's B-sector key from his pocket. The duck near the entrance should take us straight to the room that Twerp commandeered. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the duct is secured with a sturdy padlock. The hell? When was this put there? City management may have installed it to prevent illicit tampering. It's a standard crime prevention measure. Moreover, this particular kind of padlock is primarily used by city utility workers. In other words, it's safe to say this wasn't set up by our hacker. What should we do then? Break it open? No, that'd draw too much attention and we can't afford to be noticed by the other party. Let's just keep going until we reach that little punk's room. Sounds good to me? Oh, wonderful. Now I have to take the long way around. Stop complaining, Wazy. It's very red here now.
Yeah.
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。俺の番だな。よし。
Can I never buy any battle scopes? See. Blood Monad, a mysterious life form capable of consuming light. Sprays bodily fluid to blind prey. Ew. I have 5 battle scopes. I should probably have bought more. Ginuana. Ginuna? Whatever. Amphibious monster that is electrically charged. Shorts out orbits near it. Of course you will.
私の番ね。
任せてくれ。甘いっての。
お返しよ。行きます。そこ。任せて。や。
俺の番だ。
お返しよ。お返しよ。
俺の番だ。よし。上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Oh, that's right. This is the place that the vacuum thingies.
さあ、始めましょう。任せて。や。
俺の番だ。
Damn, why did I not scan with Ellie?
よし。
任せてくれ。やっと。気合を入れろ。俺の番だな。やってや。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。はあ。これで一安心ですね。
Aha! Obtained a Y2 penguin. As you looted the penguin from the chest, you could have sworn it whispered something about man. It called manger or mancher or whatever it is. The importance of daily exercise. I'm assuming that's a Zwei reference. I wouldn't know though because I've never played Zwei.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
行くぞ。行こう。
私の番ですね。任せて。
Yeah, they jet tortoise or tell me monster with an extremely hard shell, weak to water
私
ice.
の番。なんとかなりましたね。や。敵
what?
接近。狙い撃つわ。
How is that? You know,
おっしゃ。よし。
よ。
can you not blind Lloyd, please? Can you not blind Randy, please?
任せて。
行きは。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
There we go. We'll do that for Randy, I guess. Jeez, you zoom.
よし。一気に行くぞ。
はい。やあ。
チャンスだ。
Analyze. Torso B. Cleaning the place for domestic use gone rogue. Self-destruct's been heavily damaged.
行くぞ任せろぜはちょろいぜ
You have a marble ring. Well, I'm not surprised that New Blanc's most ordered drinks are Bloody Shirleys and Jägermeisters. Wait, you can go into the door? Crap.
やれやれ俺の番だなストップ気合を入れろ甘いね行くぞ
Lloyd, I need you to not miss.
俺の番だな行ってや
私のやー皆さんお疲れ様でしたそこ
よーし一気に行くぞ
なんとかなったわねやみんな油断は禁物よ行きますそこ
God, they're getting very hard to,
俺の番だな
deal with, aren't they?
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
やそこ
Can't really get back attacks as easy in here now.
よし行こう
今だわみんなさあ先を急ぎましょうそこ奇襲成功チャンスです
Well, that works.
上出来かな
悪くない
敵接近狙い撃つわ
ほらよ俺の番だな
Can't be blinded, of course.
よーしや
任せてくれ
任せて
任せろ
私の番ですねそこ私の番ね
おっしゃ手こず任せてくれ
Thank you for that.
私の番ね
俺の番だな
任せて私の番は
行くぞ行ってや
Ow. Oh, Lloyd, you are low
みん
on
な
health.
大丈夫か
And an EP Church 2. 2461, no answer. Odd. She placed a bookmark and made a note of her last line. But it's not me they're after. It's what I'm carrying. Poor standing and fiddling with minor creases and imperfections on her clothing. Neat. Yeah, where- That seems like our way to go. Yeah.
そこみんなチャンスよそこ
よし
さてや守りたいこの
It
クロスベル
is working.
や
よっしゃ畳みかける
I
ぞ
like getting those advantage encounters.
おととい来やがれってな
See, a quartz fragment. She inspected her makeup, fixating on minor flaws that weren't there. She retrieved her hat, fitted with a black veil, and ensured not a strand was out of place. They weren't. There was no room for error.
成功チャンスです
ぜ
はいやあ
俺の番だな。
今だわ上出来かしら
やるね。
Is this the exact same dungeon as before? I think it is. Ah, beans. Monsters
行
appear.
きましょう皆さん
That works.
任せろ。
Wait, I didn't kill all of them?
よ
What?
ーしよーし
任せろ。ぜよし。
え行きますやあ
俺の番だな。行くぜ。ぜは
Ow.
ちょろいぜ。
We get an effort. Ooh. I just wrote a script about the dictionary for Arkansas's next production. It's a play on words.
よし、上げていこうぜ。そこだ。
Take out probably quite a few with this, but that uses Lloyd. What about Howling Raid? It's a smaller area though. No, it's not. What is it? No, it's definitely a small area. Okay. Take out 4 of them.
任せてくれ。行くぞ。任せろ。ぜよし。
Just healed your blind.
よーしそこ
おっしゃ。俺の番だな。それ。
やあ任せてそこ
行くぜ。よし。
よーしそこそこ
That'll do.
なんとかなったわね
Everyone leveled up. Oh, okay. Gladiator belt. Ooh. You can find a civil summons, or you find a civil summons inside. Your charge includes chest evasion and grand larceny. See you in court, pal. Who gets that? Do Mystic or Gladiator belt on her.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
As much as I would like it on Randy, I kind of want him to not get
上出来かなお疲れ様
paralyzed or anything. Or not blinded. Bunch of Sepith, cool. Talking treasure chest. Oh, Lloyd, you're so tired. You're speaking nonsense. Here, let's get you some shut-eye. Just step inside and close the lid.
Ora,邪魔すんじゃねえ。よし。
私の番ね。
おっしゃ。俺の番。はい、そっか。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Lower the water.
Yes, そこ。奇襲成功。チャンスです。私の番ですね。はあ。
チャンスだ。よし、上出来だ。
やるね。
よし、一気に行く。
That helps.
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
I think is our cue. Now what do we have? Cards.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
了解です。無駄です。
気合を入れろ。
すまない、みんな。
マジかよ。
訓練不足でした。
That boss fight! What the heck? Yeah, I've returned to the title screen, sure. I only have one freeze prevent. Like they didn't even give me a lighter or anything in the dungeon. Switch Noel out for Dudley, then actually, what does Dudley even do? That's a great question. He has a bunch of arts. Defense minus 50%, CP plus 40, delay, KO, and strength. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we'll keep Dudley in, and also later on Ellie, I guess. What was that? Well, that's an obnoxious encounter.
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
わかった。
言われるまでもない。 よし私に続け何
任せて。エニグマ
行くぜ
駆動。
ほらよ
Anyone be blinded? Are you kidding me? This condor, they can only be HP delayed. What the hell? A bird of prey that prefers frozen meat, grabs foes and pecks with its frozen beak.
いいだろう
Reaches to Earth for some reason.
今だ。
何何
俺の番だな。
Wow, Lloyd actually gets a turn.
私の番だな いいだろう 悪く
What
はない
the hell kind of... Who thought that was a good fight? This music. Is it coming from the Orbital Stereo in Yona's room? The hell? What is it, on the fritz or something? This could be a trap. Proceed with caution. Bennings, Orlando, the three of us will charge in first. The rest of you will follow in after. Right. You got it, boss. Acknowledged. Step inside. No one's in here. No sign anyone's hiding either. They give us a slip. That doesn't make sense. We didn't pass anyone on the way here. Did they get away? Yeah, it seems like it. Looks like we were right about the music at least. It's grating. Turn it off now. Yeah, let me find the switch. There's something eerie about all this. I agree. And that off-key music certainly didn't do much to help. This entire situation reeks of animosity. Wait, what's that on the monitors? Blueprints. Wait a minute. These aren't just any blueprints, they're for Orchis Tower. These seem to be the floor plans of the tower's interior. Where do they get their hands on this? Damn it. A trap? No good, it's completely sealed. There must have been some kind of orbital locking mechanism installed. What was that? Who's there? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've been expecting you. Now the games can finally begin. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. What? His voice, it's coming from the terminal. Is he serious? It's the puzzle game Chief Roberts gave us. Here's my offer. Win against me. Best 2 out of 3, and I'll let you go. But no competition's complete without a few stakes, so if you lose, you'll be burned to a crisp. What? No way! The hell kind of gimmick is this? There weren't any signs of a trap. Shall we begin, SSS? Time is running out. You'll all be well and done if you don't hurry, you know. Bastard. Lloyd, there's no other way. Damn it, I'm on it. I am so bad at... This computer freaking cheats. That one. Is there any way to actually win that? I feel like there isn't. Apparently there is. What? Blue. Green. Green to yellow. That works for me. I hate Pom Party so goddamn much. Yeah, that was a good chain, wow. There's one. Yes! That was amazing, Lloyd. Damn good gaming, leader. How about that? Maybe I underestimated you. Guess I'll just have to step up my game. You've done enough already. Ah! That voice! I am your opponent now. Prepare yourself. Oh god, this, This cutscene could use an update. Yes! I don't want to rain our parade, but we're getting kind of close here. Nicely done. I suppose I did propose a match between myself and the SSS, so fine, you're free to go. Until next time, boys and girls. It's open! Quick, before it detonates. Right. Get down! Phew. I can finally unclench. I thought I was about to meet Adios. Who was that cad? I am pleased to see that you avoided total incineration. I knew it had to be you, Tio. The hell happened to working out of state? Not that I'm complaining. As it so happens, I boarded an international flight bound for Crossbell earlier today. I heard you all had your hands full over here, so I came back as soon as I could. I'm glad you did. If you hadn't bailed us out, we'd be toast right now. Literally. So, did the chief tell you where to find us? Yes, I called his Enigma upon landing, and he said you would be here. I came straight from the airport. We're in your debt. You truly saved us. Yep, thanks, Tio. No need. I'm glad I made it in time. Though our adversary just now made sure it wouldn't be easy. I was able to slip past the security locks he placed and assume control, but it was still too close for comfort. Assume control? You mean that game? Yes, once I knew you were locked in there, I was able to backdoor my way into the terminal. Evidently, that hacker we face is highly skilled. That much is clear. So the bastard laid a trap and made his exit long before we arrived. Incidentally, Plateau, did you trek through the entire GA front by yourself? No, not exactly. I ran into company on my way, and we came together. Company? We really should stop meeting like this. You? The one from Stargazer's Tower. Yin. So you failed to catch them. They're a crafty one, whoever they are. Vexatiously shrewd, as I've learned. Wait a minute. Does that hacker have any relation to Heiyue? No, none to speak of at all. I do not believe they are connected with the Red Constellation, either. Really? How can you say for sure? Both Heiyue and the Red Constellation are too preoccupied with monitoring each other. That hacker, or whatever they are, shouldn't be affiliated with either one of them. They strike me as someone with an ulterior motive in regards to the trade conference. The blueprints of Orcus Tower on that monitor would attest to that. Easy to put two and two together after what just happened. It's good to finally meet you. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. Your reputation precedes you, Detective. I understand the trade conference is keeping your security forces busy. We've no shortage of shadows hanging over this event, including a certain organization you're too familiar with. There's a reason to believe you know a thing or two about that. I'd be curious to hear it for myself. With that in mind, I'm going to have to ask you to come back to CPD headquarters with me. Dudley, you serious right now? Oh, what? On what charges? I don't recall having broken any state laws. Oh, don't worry. It would only be for a friendly chat. If you aren't guilty of anything, then you should have no reason to object. Impressive. Oh, a body double. So he's a wielder of a talisman arts. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline for tonight. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon, regardless. Lloyd, should we search the surrounding area? No, there's no need. Besides, we need to head back to the surface. We can catch up once we return to the SSS building. Fine. I suppose there's nothing else we can do. It's Tio! Hey, Zeit, Tio's back! Woof. It's good to see you, Kia. Zeit. Reporting in for duty, Chief Sergey. Good to have you back, kid. And not a moment too soon from the sound of it. No doubt, Tio saved us yet again. I don't know what would have happened if she hadn't shown up when she did. I'd rather not think about it. You have my gratitude, just this once. I don't feel as though I did anything particularly of note. Come on, what you getting all bashful for? Your timing couldn't have been more impeccable, if you ask me. It'd have been game over for us if we had to face that hacker by ourselves. Agreed. Chief Dudley. About tomorrow's trade conference. Would it be possible to add us to the security detail at Orcus Tower as well? Lloyd, what are you saying? Seriously, where's this coming from? I could swear I made it clear that I already had a comprehensive system in place. That may be the case, but the hacker managed to snatch what appeared to be the tower's blueprints. Not to steal Yin's deduction, but the hacker likely has an ulterior motive regarding the conference. Or rather, I think they're working with someone else who's taking aim at it. I'd bet that's who they gave the data to. Someone else? But who? A third party. On the surface, the Red Constellation, Hayway, or even the Imperial and Republican governments are plausible candidates. But I think there's another party that's even more likely to want those blueprints. The Erebonian and Calvardian terrorists. The ones we heard about from Prince Claudia and Prince Olivert? Princess Claudia and Prince Olivert. The two terrorist groups working together to take out their respective national leaders. It checks out. If they got their hands on those blueprints, they might be able to find a weak link in the building security. We can't rule out the possibility that some of the information we're going off of is just a red herring. Even so, we should operate under the assumption that the terrorist attack on Orcus Tower is planned for tomorrow. We of the SSS would like to help in any way we can, even if it's just by guarding the perimeter. Well, there you have it. What do you say, Dudley? Alright. Be on the first floor of Orcus Tower at 12 p.m. sharp tomorrow. I'll station you on site in the conference hall as backup. Really? Holy hell, we're right in the thick of things, huh? My, how generous of you. Don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, you're only there as our reserve. Lucky break or not, you did save the mayor from assassination. Moreover, one of your members has extensive knowledge of the Orbital Network. Bear in mind that you're only insurance in the off chance something goes awry. Understood? Sir, yes, sir. I get the sense that this is simply his roundabout way of showing affection. Keep on spoiling us like this, and we're gonna have to start calling you our Sugar Dudley. Sugar? Hey, Ellie, what's the sugar part mean? Well, it means like they're very, very sweet, like the way we are with you, Kia. Sounds like we have a new replacement for Doodles now. Smartasses. We're gonna have one hell of a tight schedule ahead of us tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, you don't say. The next day, 8 a.m. Okay, we have 3 new requests. Inspection on the rails. Due to the trade conference, we are in need of additional trained inspectors. Consequently, I would like to request the aid of the SSS. Meet me in Crossbow Station for further details. Dollnapped. My beloved antique doll have been stolen by a particularly irksome thief. Hey, how you doing, Les Scoots? What's up? Would you be so kind as to assist me in recovering my precious little girls? Come to the CEO's office at the IBC. I will explain the details in full there. You'll need to obtain an ID card from the front desk to access the 16th floor. Just chilling out of parents? Oh, you're over. A dangerous monster, Big Drome, has been sighted on Ursula Road. But you're dropping off the car. Gotcha. We asked that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly, and that is on Ursula Road. All on shorts. Wonderful. Oh, I did not want to actually play. I just wanted to see if there are any new things. Well, oh well. Green. Blue there. Yellow to blue. Guess we can do that. Green. Sure. I feel like I'm just getting not lucky. Well, this is a rip for me. Oh god. Nope. It's... There we go. Yep, I lost. Oh well. Well, we aren't short on new requests. Not that that's any surprise. And they're each pretty eyebrow-raising. Let's try and address however many we can handle. At least we have a bit of free time before noon. And if we use the car, we can travel outside of town in no time at all. Yes, the car. I've been long anticipating this moment. Is it true that it was developed by ZCF? Yeah, that bad boy even puts the First Division wheels to shame. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you. You just got home last night. Are you sure you're okay to work? No horrible airship lag? It'd be okay if you needed the day off to settle... Sorry, I should know better by now. You really should. Gotta say, it's good to have Teotat officially back on the team. Indeed it is. She's a better match for our terminal than any of us, that's for certain. You guys are so in step, even after all this time. Come to think of it, this marks the first full gathering of the new and improved Special Support Section. I bet our friendly neighborhood leader is getting emotional. Well, I won't deny it. Regardless, it's great to have you back, Teo. Thanks for returning when we needed you most. You're very welcome. I'm quite excited to get back to work. It's really starting to feel like old times again, huh? Glad to see you're also raring to go. All that energy will keep you on your toes during the trade conference. You're gonna need it. Just make yourself useful to security by operating the way you normally would. Will do. Are you gonna be on standby at headquarters, Chief? Yeah. They basically have me coordinating with all the different parties we've got on this whole affair. I'll still be around as backup, but I won't be joining the rest of the forces at the tower. I'll contact you directly if you run into trouble, though. Thanks for that. We'll make sure to keep an ear out. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. Oh, by the way, is Key at the library or something? Yes, she left first thing this morning. She said she'd be back by noon, though. Okay, guess we're all set then. Alright, gang, let's roll. Teo has joined the party. You can add her in the active party in the tactics menu. I mean... I'm gonna do it, like... She doesn't even have a slot to open. Ah. Oh well. So, it is a new day, meaning we need to go... fed the kit. It's good to see you again too, Cop. I'll be resuming my duties of feeding you. Lloyd's prize collection starting today. Adamant turtle. You'll send. Let's give you a gladiator, why not? Impede 1. Yeah, Tio's room. Now we have a HP and EP charger. Cool. Alright, and to begin, Crossbow, Chapter 2, Day 3. This fashion magazine I'm reading has Maribel on the cover. I want to be just like her. Ryu and his little friend went to see Orcus Tower today. They were just there yesterday too. I suppose it'll be a while before they get bored of it. Well, I'll be. Is that Tio I see? Hello, it's been a while. Too long to be certain. I'm glad you're doing well, dear. We should all have dinner together again sometime, if you get the chance. I can never pass up an offer to enjoy your kicking, Miss News. No kidding. It really has that mother's touch to it, you know? Stuff's delicious. Oh, really? A homemade meal does sound good. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Well, it's only right that your new members be invited too. I'll make sure to whip up enough of a feast for all of you. That'd be great, Auntie Late. I'll let you know when we're off duty. Only authorized personnel are allowed to enter Orcus Tower today. I know it's for security purposes, but I'm still a little disappointed. I know I took a ton of photos yesterday, but I was hoping to get some closer shots this time. So you're telling me we have everywhere to explore today, right? I decided to start giving that prodigal husband of mine the silent treatment. Once he brings himself to apologize to me, then we can talk forgiveness. My wife and I quit the spat yesterday. She's been ignoring me ever since. It cuts much more deeply when we're living under the same roof like this, though. I had to figure out a way to make it up with her, and fast. Well, don't buy her anything, that's for sure. Guess what he's probably gonna do? I was in charge of designing the exterior of Orcus Tower, so I don't know much about how it's integrated with the orbital network. All of that would fall under the expertise of a different architect that Mayor Corey recommended for the building's interior. I'll concede, it did end up teaching me the importance of collaboration firsthand. My husband actually received some new contact offers this morning. Orcus Tower may be completed, but as long as a building needs to be made, his work is far from over. Levik and Olga are having a couples quarrel. I felt just awful interrupting them when I went to collect my pay. You could cut the tension with a knife. I know I shouldn't be sticking my nose in their affairs, but now I can't stop worrying about their relationship. Man, you'd think Ilya would be, like, dead to the world today, but I guess not. Apparently, Erebel News, Imperial Chronicle, and Remifer's Ardent Press are covering today's conference. I may as well read their articles and cross-reference them with Crossbow Times. Whenever customers have a choice between breads, they usually go for that stupid ciabatta head Oscars instead of mine. What the heck am I doing wrong? Reporters have been flooding into the bakery since the second we opened up for the day. It was a change of pace for sure. Usually office workers make up the bulk of our early morning customers. It makes sense. Bread is something you can eat whenever, even when you're working. That's just one of its many selling points. I do love me some bread, though. Rats! They're also not my favorite bread this morning. The crowd of reporters covering the trade conference stopped by this morning. They practically wiped our shelves clean. I would have baked another few batches of bread had I seen it coming. Pom was playing with Henri and Ryu again. My shy little flower bud is finally starting to blossom. I'll have to thank those boys for breaking her out of her shell. I'm sure there'll be an article about the trade conference on the front page of the next Crossbow Times. That one will probably fly off the shelves, so I plan on ordering extra. There is a Crossbow Times issue 3, though, so... Not detective. Okay. Nah, nothing crazy interesting on that one. It was pretty short, actually. If you're looking for Mr. Gerblund, he's out on business today. I can take a message for you if you want. Cindy left me with all the housework. Guess I just gotta grin and bear it. Even a fly and fancy socialite like me has to prove he can do chores from time to time. Cindy is visiting our next-door neighbor today. Apparently she's been taking cooking lessons from Miss Hayworth lately. I'll have to thank her the next time I get the chance. Okay, where's Harold at today? Guess what, Cindy? I made curry last night. Whoa, really? That's amazing, Colin. Now you're already a better cook than Ferric is. Colin and I made curry last night. We may have gone a little overboard, though. There were enough leftovers to last us for days to come. We're going to end up eating so much curry that will start to look like curry. I do like me some curry, though. The business venture I've invested in occupies one of the office spaces in Orcus Tower. Management plans to start operations there as soon as the trade conference is over. I'm very much looking forward to the dividends it's going to pay out. I'm thinking we'll hit up that new blunt place in the entertainment district today. Not that lowly commoners such as yourselves would know anything about that. Actually, we were just there a couple days ago. We went up and down the mountain path until the sun came up last night. Man, I'm sleepy. Why can't Yuri and Psyche ever take the wheel? Drive a Selg or two in my shoes for once. Last night's drive helped put Yuri in a better mood. The guy can be a real downer sometimes. Not that I'd ever say it to his face. Because you're afraid of him. I saw a noble car drive toward the cathedral a little while ago. Could have sworn it was one of those fancy private limousines for the dignitaries. No, I must have been mistaken. The city is on high alert today, Lady Ellie. Please be careful out there. Master Henry left for Orcus Tower early this morning. I'm hoping today's conference ends without incident. That's what we hope for too, but this is a video game.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to shoot your car. The cathedral has the honor of hosting Crown Princess Claudia of Liberal today. I believe Her Highness went to pay her respects at the cemetery after meeting with Archbishop Aralda. Nobody but our mom and dad can tell which one of us is which. They said they know just by looking, but I don't get it. We have the exactly same face. Is this some kind of superpower only parents have? Hardly anyone can tell the difference between me and Hamill. That's why I pretend to be him sometimes when I'm pulling pranks. My mom always knows that is me right off the bat, though. That's Senior Captain Schwartz escorting Princess Claudia just now. She's even more gallant in person than the rumors say. I think I finally understand why so many women make a fuss over her. I expected Princess Claudia to be very tense making her way to the trade conference today, but to my surprise, she stood calm and collected without a trace of trepidation. Then again, she is going to be the next Queen of the Liberl. It only makes sense for her to have nerves of steel. She's been through that character arc already, so. If only average Joes like me could look in on today's trade conference. It's a shame, but what can you do? Pray to the goddess that it all goes well, that's all. That's what. Rumor has it that Princess Claudia of Liberl has an affinity for swordplay. Supposedly, Senior Captain Schwartz taught her everything she knows, so she must be quite skilled. A crown princess that can wield a blade. It just goes to show you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. She's also a great healer. Crown Princess Claudia visited me earlier today. Despite her youth, she appears to be quite a sophisticated thinker. I think it's safe to say that the Kingdom of Burl has a bright future ahead of it. Sister Reese is teaching a Sunday school class in Mainz today. She's a rather reserved young lady, but her knack for teaching is undeniable. Now that I think about it, she should be back by now. Perhaps she missed her bus stop? I heard that Princess Claudia contributed to resolving that incident in Liberia last year. She even formally accepted the title of Crown Princess in the midst of the unfolding disaster. I can only imagine how she must have wrested that decision at the time. She may be young, but her resolve is clearly very firm. This is just a big Trails in the Sky edit, ain't it? People call it the crossbell problem, but the conflict existed long before anyone thought to give it a name. For centuries, countless innocent lives have been claimed by the Empire and Republic's dispute over these lands. Having a friend like Guy let me heal and move on from that, but even now, many crossbones bear similar scars. You're the Special Support Section that visited us aboard the RCL yesterday, yes? Her Highness Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Schwartz are further ahead. Feel free to pass through and speak with them if you'd like. The likelihood of there being any sort of threat at the cemetery is low, it's true. But there's no such thing as being too prepared. I need to be ready to protect Her Highness at a moment's notice. I'm sure you know Julia, but we have an old friend who was appointed to the cathedral not long ago. Yes, I inquired to one of the other sisters. It seems she's teaching a class outside the cathedral today. Oh, is that right? I would have liked the opportunity to see her today. We still owe her a debt for her help back then. Princess Claudia. It's Senior Captain Schwartz, too. Oh, there they are. Hello, everyone. We meet again. Julia and I have been expecting you. Pardon? How did you know we were coming? Through Sieg. We have him monitoring our surroundings from up in the sky. He alerted us as to your arrival at the cathedral just now. You mean the White Falcon we met yesterday? Wow, he really is amazing. Sieg is an established informant of the Royal Guard, after all. But enough about that. What brings you all here today? Oh, and you even have a new face with you. Tio Plateau, pleased to meet you. I returned to the SSS last night. It is an honor. The honor is all mine. Honestly, we were just doing our rounds. No real reason for stopping by or anything. It's quite a twist of fate running into your Highness and the Senior Captain again so soon. Are you here to pay your respects? That's right. The cemetery is the final resting place for generations of those who have lost their lives in Crossbell. I wanted to come and see them before today's conference, not just to honor their memory, but to come to terms with the true costs and repercussions of the Crossbell problem. The Crossbell problem. That phrase is used to describe Ereboni and Calvert's feud over which of them has rightful ownership of Crossbell, correct? Yes, though it's hardly a phrase you'd hear Crossbellans use themselves. The conflict has given rise to decades of tension, placing the two at the brink of war, with Crossbell right between them. The signing of the Non-Aggression Pact in the Borough 2 years ago only calmed things on the surface, but both major powers still... my apologies, Your Highness. I don't mean to sound so rude. No, everything you said is the truth, Ellie. The purpose of grandmothers of Queen Alicia's Non-Aggression Pact was to prevent the Empire and Republic from resorting to military force. That allowed Crossbell to breathe a sigh of release. The threat of war finally dissipated, but in its place came unseen political pressure from the two major powers, pressure that has greatly affected the Crossbell state government. Because of that, it'd be far too naive to claim the Non-Aggression Pact solved the Crossbell problem. It merely shifted the field of battle. Your Highness. But that doesn't mean the Non-Aggression Pact has been meaningless. The Empire and Republic were still performing large-scale military exercises at our borders when I enlisted in the CGF. And I'll never be able to forget the terror of having those Imperial railway guns pointed at Crossbell City. She's right. If war had broken out and the Empire pulled the trigger, countless Crossbell lives would have been lost. Shortcomings aside, avoiding a tragedy like that is more than enough to justify the signings of the pact. Either way, it's nothing you need to worry about. You're pretty little head about, wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Seriously, Wazzy, you can't tell a crown princess to just get over it. That's alright. I know there's no sense in living in the past forever. That's why I plan to use the trade conference as an opportunity to discuss Crossbell's future. Coming here today was a final step in strengthening my resolve before doing so. Though I suppose it was a bit selfish of me to make more work for Julia and the Royal Guardsmen. Please, Your Highness, it was no trouble at all. If you don't mind me saying, Princess Claudia, you have an incredible strength of character. Yes, I envy the bright future that Liberal clearly has in store. The two of you are too kind. If I may interrupt, Your Highness, the designated time is approaching. Oh, you're right. My apologies, Julia. Let's make our way to Orcus Tower. We'll have to bid you farewell for now, Special Sports Section. Though I suppose we'll be crossing paths again soon. I understand you're working security during the conference. That's right. The SSS will be making every effort to keep all of you safe. We'll leave it in your capable hands, then. See you at Orcus Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Princess Claudia is a very kind young lady, from what I can tell. I've only ever seen photos of Queen Alicia II, but that aside, the princess truly does remind me of her. Alright. Well, Chloe is gone. Strange that they picked this track of all tracks for the festival day. Hey there, wanna play? The sun's really beating down hard today, isn't it? I'm gonna end up with a sexy tan at this rate. I'm thinking about how former Speaker Hartman is behind bars now. He was such a big deal, but now no one talks about him anymore. Life comes at you fast, and people are fickle. What else is new? So apparently Arkansas going on break after their next performance. They said it's cause they'll be prepping for the new revival show. Gotta say, I'm hyped for it. That trade conference thing is happening today. I don't know what it is they're trading, but I hope everyone gets the big wins they're hoping for. Today's the main event of the conference. I'm quite looking forward to the Crossbell Times coverage of this heavyweight bout. The Western Area Trade Conference. Dieter Croy is a shrewder man than he lets on. I wonder how well his political skills would translate at a poker table. Do you suppose Mayor Croyce would be any good at the card tables? I get the impression he can handle himself in a game of wits. Yeah, he'd probably be okay. The old bag has the smuggest look on her face this morning. Tried asking why, but she just told me I'd find out soon enough. Turns out she snatched all the mayor out of my wallet when I wasn't looking. Huh? There's your flat out of cash. What the hell are you doing here? I can sit wherever I want. It's a free state last I checked. Well, the place isn't crowded, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Welcome to Barker Casino. Could I interest you in a delicious cocktail, sweet enough to melt your body and soul? It's not just terrorists we need to worry about. The Red Constellation and Heyo have been acting suspicious too. Just whose pockets are they in? We can't afford to take our eyes off them for even a moment. Arkansas going on hiatus soon. It's just horrible. Because it means my sales are gonna tank. I hate to come up with a backup plan. Arkansas going on break soon to prepare for the revival performance. They're still in there practicing the entire time though. I'd do anything to make it inside to watch. Knowing Lady Ilia, she's still coming to the theater each and every day, even with Arkansas on hiatus. You know what that means? Yep, even more chance to snap some candids of her. I couldn't call myself a true fan if I didn't visit on Arkansas's off days too. Princess Claudia herself thanked me for my services before leaving last night. She must be very kind-hearted indeed to go out of her way to speak with a staff member like myself in person. Last night was just incredible. Chancellor Osborne, Prince Olivert, President Roxwood, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, Senior Captain Schwartz. Oh, and... Wow, Celine, you sure keep some major tabs on the current affairs, huh? I barely even heard of any of them. You know, sometimes I envy how carefree you can be, Ply. Oh, well, if it isn't my favorite little guy. Oh, and TO2, it's been a while since I saw that cute face of yours. Indeed it has. So I guess that means the SSS gang is back together again, My, how you've all grown from the rookie little underdogs I first met. Don't think I'm going to let the SSS outshine Arkansas now, though. I'm flattered you even consider us competition. Dang, Ilya, you sure are fired up today. But of course, this upcoming performance will be our last. It's time to debut our revival production. Which makes it a culmination of everything we've done this year. Naturally, I want it to be our best show yet. It's a shame Rishia's not here today, though. Oh, she's not? She hasn't been doing it as much anymore, but she used to wait until the last minute to tell me when she's needed time off. I always wonder if was off having a secret rendezvous with a guy or something. If that's the case, she'd better not think I'm going to let her slip away so easily. Grabby hands. Ellie and Risha need to start some kind of support group already. Poor Ellie. Well, Risha or not, we're gonna practice our tushes off today, and that's a promise. I hear you all have a full plate as well. Good luck to you, little guy. Thanks, Ilya. What that costume you spoke of before? I tried my hands at drafting a design. What do you think of this? Spectacular, Carolina. This is exactly the direction we had envisioned. Let's get Ilya's opinion on it too before we reconvene. They designed a new costume? I can't help but be curious. Oh, who goes there? Visitors. Whew. Oh, hello, SSS. You didn't happen to overhear a little conversation there, did you? Pardon us, we didn't mean to. Well, what's done is done. Please keep this a secret if you would. This information is meant for the troops' ears only. You ain't hear or see anything, am I understood? Yes, sir, 100%. You promise not to tell anyone. The basic designs for the new set are all drafted up, so now I'm working on nailing the details down. And figuring all of that out comes in between rehearsals for the revival performance itself. There's only about a month left until opening night. I won't finish on time if I don't pick up the pace. That's for sure. And Princess Claudia even has a theater experience from her days as a student. Those two would be just as majestic on stage as they are in real life. The Liberal Kingdom never fails to impress. Princess Claudia is sweet, but Senior Captain Schwartz is especially graceful. Having her in the military is a waste. Would that she could join our troop instead? With her swordplay, she'd rise to stardom in mere moments. Hey, Nikolai. Why haven't Ilya and the others given us the inside scoop on the revival yet? Beats me, but it's not like the show we're running now is closed yet. We still have one more to go. They probably don't want us to get ahead of ourselves. We'd just end up losing focus. That's what makes the most sense to me, at least. Oh, yeah, good point. You're a real smarty pants sometimes, Nikolai. You know that? It's not like I said anything that unreasonable, Sully. Everyone was thrilled with last night's performance. He thought it was even more rousing success than usual. But more importantly, the dignitaries themselves had a wonderful time. Okay, no one out in the main theater. Can't go upstairs, right? Yep. The day of the trade conference main session is finally here. I hope Mayor Croy does us proud. The main session of the trade conference we held this afternoon. All any of us can do is place our hopes in with Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell. Have any of you been to the Roof of Times these past several days? I hear the most amazing view of Orcus Tower. Why not go and see for yourself? I took a good hard look at Orcus Tower on my way home yesterday. It's more impressive than words could ever hope to describe. I'd like to see it from up close sometime in the near future. People like me don't give a rat's ass about the trade conference. All I want is for more diet members to come party at our club and give a business a lift. The guys I've been seeing around look like they're really working up a sweat. I'll try my hand at drawing them in once the shifts are over. Tell you, marks makes the best marks. Give me another rum and cola, would you, Eric? It's morning, Sandra. Go home already. You're such a meanie, Eric. On one hand, the Red Constellation. On the other hand, heavyweight trading. As today is the main session of the conference, the CPD has tightened their surveillance on them both. The officers patrolling the back alley were on pins and needles, from what I could see. My rival at the club has a lot more guests asking for her specifically lately. I can't let her get ahead of me. You there. You're that girl from the Epstein Foundation, aren't you? Hello, Imelda. It has been some time. Well now, that makes all 4 original members of the SSS back together. And you're all working security for the trade conference, I hear. Good, good. Safety's important, you know. You're as up-to-date as ever. I guess it's reassuring that you only get information for your personal enjoyment, though. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. All that matters to me is that I avoid adding a criminal record to my collection. Telling us that may not be your wisest strategy. Accept. Have you noticed how strict security is around the city lately? I can't even go for a simple walk without all the officers meandering about. Well... Nono's cooking out. Isn't this all happening way too quickly? Wait a minute. I'm gonna end up out of a job at this rate. No, wait. No way that could ever happen, right? Steltia was as upset as you might expect when you learned Brana had entrusted cooking to Nono. Maybe all he needed to motivate himself this entire time was a rival. Tell you what, I'll close my eyes, flip to a random page in the menu, and order whatever I point my finger at. Okay, just gotta close my eyes and... Any of them will do, dear. Now could you please choose already? It pains me to say this, but we're barely scraping by on our travel budget. You don't suppose they have a value menu we can order from? Huh? What happened to order whatever I wanted? Didn't realize I was dating a big fat liar. Wow. Harsh. Is there a poster or something anywhere? In here? I feel like there should be one, but I don't know. Rom asked me to handle some of the cooking out of nowhere this morning. It just so happened... I just hope it turns out alright. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna put in my all. I wouldn't want to disappoint him. Nono was shocked when he asked her to cook, but she's been more than eager to try her hand at it. Just look at that youthful excitement. It reminds me of when I was training to be a chef. Sorry, kid, you out of a job. Uh-huh, I see. I'll have to buy some souvenirs before I go home. Snap, snap. Ahem. And over on your right, you'll find Genshin Central Square's very own Orbital store. This establishment is known for carrying a wide assortment of oral products from all over Zemuria. They offer the very latest in orbital technology, which, as you may imagine, lends to their popularity among citizens and tourists alike. We're expecting there to be a high chance of terror will show up. I can't afford to let my guard down for a second. Any suspicious persons or objects are going to need my utmost attention. It's the only smart thing to do. Hey there, little lady. Looks like you're finally back with the SSS. That one guy left me some overstay, so I figured I'd be seeing your face again soon. Which guy exactly? Chief Roberts, presumably. His attempt at preemptive consideration only serves to fuel my growing aggravation. Well, I'm sure he's just doing it out of love. He's worried for you, after all. You know, he's not really a bad person. In fact, I'd say he's a pretty caring guy. I won't deny it, but it doesn't make him any less overbearing. That is the part I could do without. Between his constant meddling and inability to stay quiet, I would prefer to interact with him as little as possible. Yikes, you two must have quite the history together. I don't get your relationship one bit, but I do know that we'll be back to selling staves from here on out. You ever need one? You know who to ask. Okay, that just got Tio's thing on it already. Gotcha. Hey. Sure, we'll run down Station Street. The trade conference is practically over for me now that I've seen the Eisengraph. Now I just have to watch its sleek, beautiful frame leaving Crossbell, and my dreams will be complete. I want to gamble at the casino with Daddy, too. I wonder which direction our hotel is in. I splurged on some fancy lodging in the entertainment district, and we're going to enjoy every second of it. I wonder what approach the terrorists will take to try to infiltrate the city. Our security should be airtight, 80 is willing. The only thing more we can do at this point now is remain vigilant. Well, it's about time for me to go deliver some packages. My old man's gonna chew me up and spit me out if I don't get a move on. I know we have a request inside the train station, but we will get to that later. Careful, Balloon. I even have one marked with the crest of each country participating in the trade conference. West Street would be the ideal place to live, personally speaking. But if I'm being realistic about rent, the East Street is the obvious choice. The downtown district would be even cheaper, but then I'd have my safety to worry about. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to be independent. I'll have to start by finding some employment. The primary session of the conference will be held this afternoon, correct? I'll have to keep an ear out for how the proceedings go then. After all, this is going to be a pivotal deciding moment, not just for the future of Crossbell's economy, but for the entire continents. While all these products seem the same, each major manufacturer puts their own unique flair onto their devices. Even a simple customer like me can spot the differences. A man started flirting with Chaco after work last night, so I gave him a piece of my mind. I don't think Chaco appreciated me butting in, though. I came back to get one look at my sweet little Choco Pie again. But her stupid look of a dad is still here. I give up. I'm going home. Sorry, my guy, your name is Taurus, so you're not going very far with her. I can't believe my dad chewed out a customer. Just what is his issue? Man, Choco's dad sure is a piece of work. Not that I don't get where he's coming from. Hitting on someone while they're on the job is pretty skeevy, if you ask me. Okay, then we have these two. Oh yeah, didn't Rema Fairy give Arias a medal or something for being all that in a bag of snacks? Man, that's how he and the prince got so buddy-buddy. Hey, so, I don't know the deets, but apparently Arias and Prince Albert are like totally BFFs. Ugh, I'm so jelly. Just imagine getting to hang out with them all the time. Janetta looks a little down in the mouth today. It worries me. She seemed over the moon just yesterday. I wonder what could have happened. Jeanette invited 3 men to our girls' night out dinner yesterday. Unfortunately for her, though, they were zeroed in on Cynthia the entire time. Janetta looks so depressed today. I hope she'll be okay. I can't believe Janetta went and invited men to our after-work dinner plans. I understand they were all wealthy, but even still. I never excelled in those kind of situations. We have many guests that came in to view Orca's Tower from our rooftop today. It's doing wonders for our foot traffic and sales numbers. But above all, it's fostered a lively atmosphere for our customers, and I couldn't be happier to be of service to them. Oh, hi. Would you please hurry up, Grace? We don't have much time. And he arranged, chill out. I can't write without a pen, and Gracelyn never settles for anything but the very best. Janetta went out to dinner with a group of rich guys last night. Sounds like it didn't go over well, though. I wonder why I feel so relieved about that. Weird. Subtle game. Subtle. Mom's Operation Apology actually worked last night, like, completely. That hug and those tears, man, she really knows how to act. Today's the main session of the conference, right? Well, no point in fretting about it. It's not as if they ever let me attend. The finest fashion don't follow trends. They transcend them. As such, I strive to offer stylish footwear that my customers can treasure for decades to come. I thought last night was going to be my night for sure. Cynthia's just too charming. I think even I'm starting to fall for her. That's how appealing she is. But seriously, was it too much to ask that even one of those guys noticed me? Just one? Osborne and Rocksmith are going to be the 2 biggest obstacles at the conference. Both are cunning as they are audacious. I have to wonder how the mayor plans to hold out against them. The main session of the trade conference is this afternoon, I believe. I just hope we get something worthwhile out of it. Word is there's a strong chance armed radicals might attack the conference. I don't get paid enough for this. What good am I aiming against terrorists? Fashion trends are constantly changing, but there's always someone who has to start them. As the owner of a clothing boutique, I try to be as much of a trendsetter as I can. Yeah, that like view kind of skews up your character angle. Weird. So we got terrorists aiming to make a move at the leaders of both major powers, eh? Well, I won't let it rattle my cage. If anything, I'm more prepared than ever before now. Anyhow, me and my men are going to stick to the security assignments Dudley changed up yesterday. We'd all better look alive out there if we plan on making it through this. Oh, hi, Zeit. So this is where you were, Zeit. It would seem that he escorted Kia to the library. He's really gotten comfortable with roaming around the city these days, hasn't he? The threat of not one, but 2 terrorist organizations targeting the conference is no laughing matter. We have to keep them at bay, no matter what. Chaos cannot be allowed to reign today. The main session will begin once the dignitaries convene at Orcus Tower this afternoon. Given the high-profile nature of the events, it's safe to assume there will be some form of foul play. I need to be more alert than ever today. The main session of the conference is this afternoon at Orcus Tower. I'll be sending our leaders all of my best wishes for their success today. Mayor Croy, Crossbow supports you from the bottom of our hearts. Oh, we can. Cool. I could see the tower clearly from my seat last night before landing at the airport, and yet it appears even grander up close. That's exactly how we felt yesterday. Crossbow's really put itself on the map with this one. Yeah, but don't you think it's a little too big? I mean, what are they even going to use all the floors for? The old City Hall building's like a dollhouse compared to this, and it did the job just fine. True, but the tower features more than just government facilities alone. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. You could also say the aim was to make Orcus Tower the center of Western Zemuria itself. Dang, talk about shooting for the moon. It makes sense when you think about it. That's why they're hosting this trade conference as their first major event. Don't forget this building's completion is going to lead to even more financial and informational capital flowing into Crossbow. That'll be a handy bargaining chip when they're discussing new trade agreements, I imagine. Yes, from what I've heard. Though the potential benefits might not be limited to just economic gain. Anyway, what do y'all want to do? We're scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. That's true, but we still have a good deal of time before then. Alright, how's about we take care of any unfinished business and prep work in the meantime? We don't want to be in a bind if it hits the fan this afternoon. Good point. It's not like we'll be able to leave once the conference is underway. Very well. Let us make sure to tie up any loose ends before we enter. Okay. Are there any named people here? No. No. Ah, yes. Reporter Noticia. Wow, even from all the way up close, I can barely believe my eyes. I've never seen anything like this. Not even the tetracyclic towers compare. Tetracyclic towers, man, there's a callback. I think these 2 officers are named. Good afternoon, SSS. We were told you'd be participating in the trade conference's security detail. You can head inside whenever you're ready. Good luck today, everyone. Let's work hard and ensure this trade conference ends without incident. Right. Right. Tio, you're finally home! Yes, thankfully. It's good to see you again, Fran. I missed you. Same here. So this means the SSS is finally at full power, huh? You guys look unstoppable. I'm gonna be expecting big, no, huge things from you. We'll do what we can, Fran. Alright, there's one other thing I wanted to bring up. A little birdie told me that someone got Captain Julia Schwartz's autograph for me. Thank you so much, Noe. Don't mention it. It was the least I could do. Sorry you weren't there to meet her, too. I'll give it to you once things settle down a bit. Yay, I can't wait. I'd almost forgotten that Ellie Noel asked for her autograph when we went aboard the RCO. I'm so thankful she agreed. The senior captain and crown princess couldn't have been any kinder. Why am I not surprised that Fran is just as big a fan of Julia as her sister? Of course I am. Senior Captain Schwartz is so dignified and cool. What girl wouldn't look up to her? But don't get me wrong, Noe. Noe is still my #1 role model. No one's cooler than her. Hey, knock it off. Seriously, Fran, how can you say things like that? I hardly deserve to be compared to someone like her. I guess even the senior captain can't steal the top spot in Fran's heart away from Noelle. I don't know what I was expecting. Chief Sergei is on standby in the security task force room on the 2nd floor. It won't be much longer before the doors open on the main session of the conference. The first hurdle will be ensuring the dignitaries make it safely inside Orcus Tower. Another data fragment. Did you say page 1 on Gnosis is done? Did I miss one? I must have missed one. No one in here. No one in here. And CPD is empty. But, still says Crossbow City Hall outside. Isn't it the Civic Center now, though? Wait, so why exactly are we not allowed to go to Orcus Tower? Can't we at least visit the plaza out front? I understand your frustration, but as Ms. Shion has stated, security is our main concern. Wait, aren't the kids supposed to go to Orcus Tower? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I believe we've already sent out notices regarding this. But for security reasons, the general public isn't allowed in or near the tower right now. Are Ryu and Henry here? Oh, they are. Give it a rest already, Ryu. It's a trade conference, not a party. Kia said she was going to the library today. I wonder what book she's reading. Darn it, those jerkwads won't let us pass. This is so lame. There's gotta be some way we can just sneak in. Don't. Kia has quite the thirst for knowledge. It almost pains me that we can only lend out 3 books to a person at a time. Maybe we should add a policy that lets frequent readers borrow more. I'll put it under consideration. Oh, Mr. Thesis Guy isn't here either, huh? The little girl was looking for a book, so I helped her out. Gotta say though, it's wonderful to see someone so young take an interest in history. As a student in the field myself, I couldn't be happier about it. Aha, here we go, and got it. Looking for something in particular, Kia? Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I've been gathering up all the books with folktales in them. I finished reading one and now I can't get enough. Let's see here. Crossbow throughout the Middle Ages, and crossbow runes learning from the past. Wait, those aren't folktales, they're straight up history books. Your reading level is remarkable, Kia. I'll say, ever think of becoming a researcher when you grow up, Keto? You really think I could do it? Okay, Mama Ereboni and Dad Vard. How about you let your little Kia Belle have her autonomy? That's such a bad joke, Wazy, my god. I heard the dignitaries stayed at the guest house in Michelin last night. Imagine all the food they were served. It must have been delicious. Hey Lloyd, look at this picture book. It's a picture of that huge bell in Central Square. It says that the bell originally hung at the Sun Fort. Wow, I wonder how hard it was carrying something that big into the city. Kia's just as curious as ever. I'm looking forward to seeing where it takes her when she grows up. That is a very interesting tidbit of knowledge. Oh, Abby, you're such a considerate little boy. As a reward, let's take a detour and buy some ice cream on the way home. Really? Yay, I can't wait. He said he's trying to find something today, so I'm not going to interrupt her. That'd be rude. Interesting. What is... Kia's been acting weird. Grace and Rains rushed out the door saying they had something important to buy at the department store. What could possibly be important enough to risk being late for the trade conference, though? Each news agency is only allowed to have a couple of their reporters attend the main session. We decided to send Grace and Rains. Everyone else is on standby, waiting to publish any breaking news they relay to us. Package shoes across the top. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Great. Guess we can do the IBC. I had the pleasure of seeing President Rocksmith in person when he visited the IBC yesterday. He was even more impressive than I was expecting. No wonder that man is the top of a major power like Calvert. I'm not talking about his outward appearance, mind you. It's hard to put into words, but he just had this air about him somehow. As a trader, I plan to keep a close eye on the big conference develops. There's no doubt in my mind that Airbony and Calvert will try to throw their weight around and push new policies in their favor. How well Crossbow can negotiate with those two will ultimately come down to Mayor Croy. A burglar managed to sneak into the IBC. How could we let this happen? What? When? How? Thank you for coming, SSS. I take it you must be here for Miss Croy's request. Oh, duh, that's literally the request we got. Yes, that's just what we were going to ask you about, actually. Is it true that Belle's antique dolls have been stolen? Those would be the ones from Rosenberg's studio, would they not? You're correct on both counts. Miss Croy has been horribly distraught ever since. I know this is on short notice, but would it be possible for you to see her request right away? Kinda had things to do first. I'm sorry, Lonfei, but we're swamped with other work right now. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear that. Still, if you find it in your hearts and in your schedule to help, just return here and speak with me again. I took some time off while President Rocksmith was visiting the building yesterday. I didn't feel like going out, though, with all the heightened security in the city. Before I knew it, I'd wasted the whole day in bed. At least I got some rest, but I couldn't help thinking about how nice it'd be to have an orbital computer at home, too. Okay, so I can't use your facility. To think a burglar broke into Miss Croy's private room. It was right under my nose, and I didn't notice a thing. How could I have been fooled like this? Okay. Probably get that request done. First thing. Crossbow City is on high alert right now. It's strangely tranquil at the same time. The trade conference will surely whip up a storm. This may be the only calm preceding it. Perhaps I'll take the opportunity to collect my thoughts and ruminate a bit. Ouch, this noodle soup is tough to eat when it's so blazing hot. Oh, Grandpa, what are you in such a hurry for? Oh, I know, I'll blow it on you. Give me a sec. Alright, you can go ahead and eat now. Oh, thank you, Amisa. I could serve thousands of customers and hear thousands of different life stories. Getting to know your patrons is one of the best parts of running a noodle stand. The cop said I couldn't deliver anything around the new City Hall building during the trade conference. They're worried about the possibility of a bomb in a package or something, so I see where they're coming from. I barely caught a glimpse of her, but Julia Schwartz is so dashing that you'd hardly believe she's in the military. I'm not saying I'm, like, into that or anything, but if someone like her held me in their arms, I definitely wouldn't be complaining. The foreign dignitaries will be departing from Michelin soon. We'll be blockading this area from their arrival until they enter Orcus Tower. If you got any business to attend to here, you'd better wrap it up quick. Understood, sir. Nothing to talk to over here. East Street in downtown. They sealed off the perimeter of Orcus Tower this morning, and I so wanted to see the leaders of all those foreign countries for myself. They said it was the interest of safety, though, so I suppose I can't protest. Roy's working at the spinny toy store now. I'm so happy he finally found a job. Azzy's been coming home every 3 days or so. He always brings leftover snacks and stuff from his job, too. Azel told me about some weirdo who came into the bar yesterday. He was blonde, wore a white coat, and carried a lute with him. The guy gave an impromptu concert and hit on every girl who walked in. She's probably talking about the prince, huh? The hell you mean probably? Who else could it have been? Ah, goddammit, I love you so much, Olivier. Fred told me that work will be keeping her very busy today. That's hardly a surprise. The trade conference must be stressful for everyone on the force. I've been praying that it'll finish without any trouble. I don't see that happening. The trade conference is sure to influence stock prices. A broker such as myself will need to watch the market like a hawk. That's Father's bed. Mine and Mother's is this one. Are you listening, Marie? Nyan. Marcy's works in a similar field to me. Every once in a while, we'll get together and make predictions on stock market trends. Erebonian brokers have their own unique perspective, so I find it interesting to confer with him. Our neighbor across the hall is very generous. He'll even share his extra food with us. Though I do get the impression he misses his own family dearly. It must be awfully lonely to have to relocate for work. Arias is going to the main session today. A little extra security boost. There's no better man for the job when it comes to protecting those dignitaries. True, it's reassuring to have a neutral organization like the Bracer Guild in a situation like this. There are few people who can be trusted with a responsibility this large. True, but even if he is the Arias McLean, I doubt he can handle a whole horde of terrorists on his own. The CPD and CGS cooperation is just as necessary. I'm counting on you to support it the best you can. Of course, we'll keep our eyes peeled and our senses sharp. Arias is at Orcus Tower, Scott at Armorca, Wenzel and Lynn are on standby, and Aeolia is at St. Ursula's. I heard Kilika's going to be at Orcus Tower at the President's Aid today. You know Kilika too, Lynn? I sure do. She's a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. That makes her my elder as a fellow student. After her father passed away years ago, she spent some time as a receptionist for the guild. Never would I have guessed she'd go back to Calvard and join the intelligence agency. Now she reports directly to the President. Who knows what she's fully capable of? It might be best to keep an eye on her. She's capable of a lot. Right, got it. I had a feeling terrorists would be on the move in the Empire right now. Sure thing. We'll be on the lookout for them. It sounds like you're speaking to someone from an Erebonian branch. The only two bracers we know in the Erebonian branch are, Toval and Sarah. And Sarah should be with the field studies right now. Meaning it's probably Toval. The Elite Four may look like they're only playing around, but they take the sport tremendously seriously. Not only do they test new fishing gear, they also survey water quality and observe species distribution. Their dedication is admirable. Grosso's vast number of high-quality fishing holes has defied my expectations. But it is a pity that it is a landlocked state. The number of species to be found here is to my liking nonetheless. My husband has so much to take into consideration as chairman of the Business Owners Association. He's not getting any younger, though. I really do wish he'd slow down a tad. At long last, the main session of the trade conference is finally here. Everyone is eager to read all about it in the next issue of the Crossbell Times. What topics will they discuss? What sort of agreements will they reach? I'll simply have to wait with bated breath to find out. Today is the main session of the trade conference. I sincerely hope that Mayor Croy and Speaker McDowell will get to show everyone what Crossbell is made of. I hired Roy to work at my stall. It's no surprise he's diligent, being Chairman Moore's grandkid and all. I'm expecting big things from him. I asked Kronk... Sorry, I forgot his name was Kronk. I asked Kronk if I could work for him. To my surprise, he hired me on the spot. Man, guess I should have been looking for a job at the stalls all along. Would it kill Dins to study economics a little at least? He's a business owner himself, for Idios' sake. As his longtime friend, I need to do something before he runs his stall into the ground. I love the thrill of racing other shoppers to see who can snatch up the best deals first. That's part of what makes sales and bargains so much fun. There's no greater feeling than buying something you actually wanted at a massive discount. There's going to be a lot of economic discussion during today's conference session. I never understood this stuff personally. As long as my stall gets to stay open, I'm good. The meals at our house have become much less involved since I stopped doing the chores. For one, my husband and sons keep wasting me on food deliveries. We have a big family. They could at least try to be a little more economical. Sheesh, how can men be so thoughtless? The Erebonian Chancellor is a very clever man by all accounts. You know what else I've heard? That fish is good brain food. It sharpens the mind, they say. If that's true, Chancellor Osborne must have eaten them by the basketful growing up. What a strange yet folksy image. I was the one who put in a good word for Puck and Roos to get a job here, since they're old friends of mine. It's kind of impressive how hard they're working for us. They haven't let Daddy down at all. It makes me proud I recommended them. I'll admit, the trade conference has my interest piqued. Too bad I'm a working man. I need to finish eating before my break's over. Roos, Shan-Shan, and I were all classmates back in Sunday school. Even back then, Master would stare daggers at any boy that so much as interacted with Shan-Shan. Earlier today, he shot a death glare my way just for saying hi to her. You'd think he'd trust me by now. I'm still on Master's hit list of people who might try to flirt with Shan-Shan. He's probably making me look after the part-timers just so I don't have any chance to make a move on her. As if that's ever going to happen, though. Shan-Shan's practically a little sister to me at this point. My new part-timers have yet to know their place here at Longlao. Even now, they can't keep their leering eyes off my Shan-Shan. I just have to rake them over the coals until they finally learn their lesson. How come we're doubling up on cleaning duties all of a sudden? Did Master catch Puck speaking to Shan-Shan again? Even if he did, why do I have to take the rap for it too? Ugh. Okay. Fine weather today, isn't it? Seeing the children play outside never fails to warm my heart. Oh, where's he at? Get me up, Tense. I had my share of naive aspirations too, back when I was a political greenhorn. Oh, I've heard this exact story many times, believe you me. Let me guess, you wanted to change the city for the better in your own unique way. That's right, I was so motivated at the start of my term, and I was my own man to boot. Until one fateful day, when a certain man from the Imperial faction approached me. I see, that explains a lot. It certainly isn't unheard of to give in to the temptation under those circumstances. I've never to blame my mistakes in my youth, but at the time I didn't know my left hand from my right as far as politics was concerned. Hello, SSS. Hey, Risha. Home for some rest and relaxation? Just a little. I have to take care of something at City Hall later, so I'm taking this opportunity to unwind. Oh, I see you with the team again, Tio. When did you get back in town? I returned to the SSS yesterday evening. I also hear Ark and CL put up a performance for the dignitaries last night. No doubt you all did a great job. Was it nerve-wracking? I'll admit, it felt a tad different from our usual shows. Not only that, but Sully made her stage debut, albeit a minor role. She was so nervous about it too. Ilya acted the same as ever, though. No surprise there. I can't imagine anything rattling that firecracker. It's true, Ilya's confidence never wavers when it comes to the limelight. I find it hard to picture someone like me could ever match her dedication. I don't know about that. Ilya Pater isn't really a fair standard to hold yourself to as far as performers go. She's got a point. That woman isn't just a star. She's one of her generation's greatest virtuosos in the field. That said, I still think you've got what it takes to surpass Ilya one day, Risha. The way you saved that cat when it fell from the chandelier yesterday was incredible. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know how to explain it. It was like my body moved all on its own. Speaking of which, the girl from yesterday, her name was Shirley, correct? I heard she was Randy's cousin. What kind of girl is she, if you don't mind me asking? You want to know about her? This is tough. It'd be careless to tell Risha the truth. We don't want her getting more involved with Shirley than necessary. Well, let's just say she's a troublemaker who does whatever she damn well pleases. The girl's a real pain in the ass. Nothing good could come from getting mixed up with her. So you'd better be careful. She looked like she took a real shine to you, Risha. I'll say. Ellie knows for a fact how dicey that can get, though it may be a bit of a touchy subject. Enough already. Can we please stop bringing that up? Bloody Shirley. It's only a matter of time before she crosses paths with Yin. Something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I'll take what you said to heart. I have more than enough experience fending off Ilya, so I think I'll be able to keep her advances at bay. Well, whatever works. You have my sympathies, Risha. So much reading. Feels like forever since I've been able to just sit back and relax like this. Nothing better than spending a few quiet moments with your happy family. I'm making some of the green tea Risha gave me. Oh, I love the way it smells. Just delightful. Yay, it's tea time. Tea time for everyone. Okay. Well, Ellie's being walled at all since yesterday? Nah, no sign of him. Me neither. Damn it, maybe he's out nursing a hangover somewhere. He did get pretty blasted yesterday. And what'd they do about it? Well, that's the thing, they kind of apologize. Like, for real. Yeah, it's hard to keep ragging on them when they act that way. What frickin' unbelievable. You're just as hopeless and hopelessly pathetic as those blue bastards. If they're wimping out, then rile them up. Anyone ever teach you how to drop a sick diss? Here, I'll give you a classic. Your mama's so fat, and then you got it. And then you go from there. Got it? Now you try. Your mama's, What the hell? Oh. Out of the way, Van. Van, the grade's coming through. Whee! Ruse the Great is coming through, too. Orcus Tower was so tall. Apparently it's 250 arched high. How many cannons would that be? What? I mean, cannons. Is your name Cannon? Yes. A lot. For you are a small child. Hey there, little lady. I take it you finally finished your work with the Foundation. Yes, though it was more accurate. It would be more accurate to say that I was compelled to suspend it. On that note, Chief Roberts visits you at this factory from time to time, correct? You got me. He brought blueprints for a new orbital staff with him last time, too. Whoops, wasn't supposed to tell you that part. Pretend you didn't hear nothing just now. Roberts can take a bit of a fuss budget. So, let's keep it between you and me, okay? Understood. My lips are sealed. When it comes to modifying oral staffs, I trust him mostly. You're definitely right, too. I'm sure you're aware how absurdly complicated those modifications can get, little miss. Even I wouldn't touch him without a pair of helping hands. Can somebody explain to me what's going on? Why would Chief Robert need to keep something like that from Tio? I just don't see the point in helping her so sneakily. There is some history there. To be fair, none of us know Chief Roberts as well as Tio does. Yes, but even so, I think he simply dotes on her so much because he cares. She's like a daughter to him. As much as I absolutely refuse to acknowledge, I suppose you may be right. Regardless, I am already used to these periodic updates to my orbital staff. The less you concern yourself about it, the better. See, Discovery to Integral. Yeah, boost ATS, yep. I also need to get equipment for peoples. But I will deal with later. Say, Jingo, what'd you do with those grenades I brought in yesterday? I could have sworn I left the damn things around here somewhere. You don't remember, Mama? You said they were in the way, so we took them down into the storeroom. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Shingo. I knew I had you for a reason. Who in the world misplaces an entire stock of grenades? None other than Zamuria's most particular mother and daughter duo. Now that I think about it, I guess I did move them after all. Good goddess, maybe I really am getting old. The downtown district has been relatively peaceful as of late. As such, you have no cause to worry about us, Wazy. Focus on your work with the SSS. I haven't forgotten. Thanks, Abbas. Hell, I feel like I could work at Trinity like this forever. You know, this job's been a lot of fun lately. Hey, welcome to Trinity. If you want a recommendation, try our daily special. It's made with fresh, seasonal ingredients. We have a lunch menu too, so take a look if you're interested. Two state revivers bumped into us outside this morning. Literally, I guess they were looking for a fight. But rather than let it get to me, I tried to make a genuine apology instead. They just shuffled off awkwardly after that. Abbas was the one who came up with the idea, and what do you know, it actually worked. Kynes and I were headed out to get some supplies when the Saber Vipers bumped into us. I was about to get up in their case about it, but Kynes cut me off and apologized to them. The surprising thing is, it actually got them to back off. I guess we learned a valuable lesson. They're just gonna keep stirring up trouble, though. Alright. Let's go to the IBC now and accept this request. Let's catch a thief. Of course, we'd be glad to help. We could never refuse in good conscience knowing how much Maribel has done for us. I see. Well, on behalf of Miss Croy, you have my gratitude. Now, first things first, I'm going to have to issue you this card. Receive the IBC ID card. And what's this? It's an authorization pass for the IBC. We had one just like it before. Using it grants us clearance to specific floors of the building from the elevator. In other words, it's part of their security system. This isn't the largest bank on the continent for nothing. That card will allow you to enter the same floors as the ones you were given in the spring. Miss Croy is waiting at the CEO's office on the 16th floor. So if you could please make your way up there. We will. Thanks, Lanfei. We're going to the basement first. Hey, look who it is! Nice to see you, SSS. It's been a while. You remember us? The both of you are members of the IBC's technology department. Clay and David, I believe. Good to see you again, too. You guys seem very busy. Well, you know how it is. The OrbiMet's really taken off, so our system administration work has piled up big time. If we don't follow Lady Maribel's instruction to the letter, we'll be in for a real thrashing. I see reporting to Belle remains as difficult as ever. Good luck to you two. Thanks. We're gonna need it. Oh, Lady Maribel has you guys on the hunt for her stolen dolls, right? Fingers crossed they turn up soon. Anything that is thief-related in Trails always makes me go to a certain well-known thief in... Belle, it's me. Come right in. Thank you very much. It's good to see you again, Belle. Hello, Ellie, Special Support Section. I heard you returned to town last night, Tio. How have you been? Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. I understand that you have a busy day ahead. Well, with the trade conference this afternoon. Best of luck to you. Thanks, we'll do what we can. I take it you're not planning to be at Orcus Tower yourself, then? That's right. As my father's stand-in, I can't very well abandon this pile of work he left behind at the bank. He'll be on his own when it comes to handling his conference duties. And on that note, I think I owe you all an apology. Perhaps it was ill-conceived of me to call on you in such short notice, especially on top of your other obligations. Don't worry about it, Maribel. You've helped the SSS out so much, this is the least we could do to pay you back. So, someone swiped a few of those antique dolls you got, right? Mind giving us a lowdown? Of course. As you might have known, I've been an avid collector of Rosenberg dolls for years. I've been keeping 5 of them here in my personal room at the IBC. However, someone took the opportunity to steal them last night while I was away on business. 5 dolls, every one of them a Rosenberg? They must be worth a fortune. The larger ones would fetch at least a few million mira at auction. This goes so far deeper than monetary loss. I'm a mother whose precious little darlings have been kidnapped, and I want the despicable crook torn limb from limb in the middle of the Harbor District for it. Easy now, Maribel. But by my personal room, you mean the one right next door, correct? That would mean that these slip past the IBC's world-class security. How is that even possible? Yes, I thought it rather peculiar myself at first. But once I found what was left at the crime scene, whatever confusion I had was immediately dispelled. How so? I think it would be faster to simply show you. Take a look at this. Who would have guessed? Wait, is this a calling card from Phantom Thief B? Indeed, the elusive filcher who's stolen countless works of art from all over the continent. Rumor has it he employs mysterious magics to perform his heists, and he always leaves his calling card at the scene of the crime. Infiltrating the IBC building is a feat only he could pull off. And from what I hear, you all had a case involving him earlier this year. Isn't that right? You did? Indeed. Last time he stole a statue from the former City Hall building. In the end, we failed to apprehend him. And now he's back for round 2. Sounds like you four got into all kinds of crazy hijinks before we joined, huh? So, what does the card say? Allow me. Dear ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section, the little ladies whom the young madam adores are in my compassionate custody. Should you seek their freedom, throw open each of their cages, 5 in all, with the keys of truth. The first cage lies in the city. Search the throne of the Constabulary's famed scrutineer? Constabulary's scrutineer. So, do you understand now why I had no choice but to call all of you here? Yeah, this is a direct challenge from Phantom Thief B to the SSS. Which means we're the only ones who can handle this. He really stole 5 priceless dolls for something this petty. This guy's a nut job among nut jobs. Whatever his reasons are, he didn't have to involve Mariabelle. We ain't gonna let this one go. I wholeheartedly agree. Those Rosenberg dolls mean the world to you, Belle. Thank you, Ellie. I leave this in your capable hands. Okay, before we start the investigation, I want to go over this calling card again. First, the little ladies part. Obviously, that's referring to the dolls themselves. As for the 5 cages, that must indicate that there are 5 separate locations, each hiding a single doll. So what you're saying is we have to search for them one at a time. I'm already dreading how much of a pain this will be. Well, we can limit the first cage to within the city, apparently. It's at the throne of the Constabulary's famed scrutineer. The clue is the key to our first doll. Anyone have any idea where it's pointing? Scrutineer, why do I feel like I've heard about something along those lines not long ago? No sense overthinking it. Let's just go back to whatever spot comes to mind. I'm expecting great things yet again, Special Support Section. Find my beloved little ones and bring them back home to me, won't you? Of course, we won't let you down, Mariabelle. I'll keep the clue from the card in the detective notebook for good measure. We can use it as a foundation to build our investigation off of. Okay. Scrutineer. I don't know why. Why I'm thinking SSS for some reason. Or not CPD for some reason. No. Didn't we hear that Chief Sergei's old nickname was Sergei the Scrutinous? Would that make his desk and chair the throne of the famed scrutineer? It's worth a shot. Let's look around. There's something under his desk. Let me try taking it out. What the? Is that a trunk? It reminds me of the one Kia was in when he found her at the Schwarz Oxen. I bet him choosing this place as the first location was just an extra taunt for good measure. Yeah, he even used the Chief's old nickname. This guy clearly's got her number. Anyway, let's check it out. A card is affixated to the back of the trunk. The second cage lies outside the city. Search the Harvested Heritage, found off the Ramshackle Road. There's no mistaking it, this is a genuine Rosenberg doll. Yeah, I've seen it once before. Its name is Kanan, I believe. Belle loved this one dearly. She names her dolls. Even Maribel has her sweet side, doesn't she? It's a little I'm a little surprised anyone would bother putting something they'd stolen in a trunk like this, though. At the end of the day, he is supposed to have some kind of deep appreciation for beauty, right? Maybe it's his way of showing respect. As for the second card of his, it sounds like we're going to have to venture out of the city limits this time. Sheesh, we're going to be running around the whole damn state at this rate. Our hints are Harvester's Heritage and Off the Ramshackle Road. The wording calls to mind somewhere rustic and old-fashioned, the polar opposite of a modern place like Crossbow City. That sounds about right. What do you say we take this first dolly with us and go get to searching for the second? Yeah, let's go. Hey, how you doing, Top Snack? What's up? Okay, so we probably want to go to Armorica. Okay, what was the actual clue on the card again? It says search for Harvester's Heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. If I had to guess, it would be the place right outside Armorica. Good, just chilling. Can't wait to play this one. Picked it up. Just gotta get the time to play. I'm loving it so much. They really, well, you'll get to play it, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
If you liked Zero, you're gonna love this game. At least, as far as I've seen. Bro, I love the Trail series so much. It's so good. Oh, I know. Love the entire franchise. It's like... It's a very slow burn, and that's kind of what I love about it. Wait, that was an ambush? What? Rude. Oh, I still have a Chio with me. I basically love anything Falcom has put out. Oh, that's you. Okay. Like, I mean, be it East or Trails. I haven't played any of the other Legend of Heroes games. I probably will, because I think the Geofriends say they're working on one of them. God damn it! Why can't I have like a Haze Quartz? Had this one on PSP and modded the files to play in English because we didn't ever get a Western release till now. Had to import my PSP version from Japan. Oh, so you have played it before. Gotcha. Yep. Who would have guessed? The gate's open. As I recall, this property is owned by Armorica Village and isn't normally open to the public. Perhaps they left it unlocked? Surely not on purpose, right? By the way, check it out. They got monsters wandering in there again. Watch your step while we're looking around. Aye, aye, Captain.
Yosh! Ikkini ikuzo! Ore no ban da na.
Watashi no ban desu. Enigma watashi no ban ne.
Analyze.
Yeah.
Spartacus! Strange hand-standing monster sprays a strong, smelly gas that confuses the senses. I'm excited to see what they bring with Reverie. Oh man, I'm so excited for Reverie. Just, you know, not finishing, but catching, like, up to modern. I'm curious, they gotta announce Kuro soon, right? Whatever they're gonna call it, I don't know. Give me Celestial Bomb. Great. Right after I finally got my new stock from Mr. Hayworth, too. You're welcome. Oh, what are... You're the exploding things, aren't you? Yes, Deadly Dandelion. That's a big area. Yeah, I'm really trying to go hard on the Trails games right now, though. Because on my stream,
行くぞ
I've only done, well,
任せてくれ
I've done Sky 1, or Sky First Chapter.
おっしゃ
I'm doing Sky Second Chapter with Surfing Pichu, and, I've done Cold Steel 1 and 2.
よしもう大丈夫だ
My entry into the series is Cold Steel 2, or was Cold Steel then 2, part of 3, and now I'm going back to the OGs like Sky and all the rest. Nice. Wait, no. Did you hear about the time Phantom Thief B broke into Ark and CL? I'm told he stole the spotlight. It's so bad. I mean, if anyone can, it'd be him. Up there it is. The second trunk was here of all places. Searched the hardest heritage found off the Ramshackle Road. As I recall, this property has been used by Armorica Village as the storehouse for generation after generation. So it must have been Phantom Thief B who opened the gate without permission. He can't go anywhere without starting up trouble, can he? Anyway, let's take a look. A card is affixed to the backside of the trunk. Gotta love Phantom Thief B. Oh, I hate his quests so much, but I love them at the same time. The third cage lies outside the city. Find where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. So I heard you like trails. Thank you for the sub, Holy, for 29 months in a row. Like, wow. My god, thank you so much. One stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Belle calls this doll Leet. I can never mistake it. And we've got another one for these kooky riddle cards. The goddess's shining visage may be our best hint here. The bathed in part is telling as well. It would have to mean the visage is exceptionally large. Let's go have a look around then. There has to be some place that fits the bill. Where's our doll L? Actually, no, it's probably faster? If I had to guess, Goddess's Shining Visage... I mean, that's gotta be the church, right? Any enemy over there? No.
Yeah.
Ellie, stop randomly shooting things. I may have to call it here pretty soon, though. That's just funny. We have autopilot for my... I'm glad I own most of these physically, but Trails in the Sky so far is not one I've got. It's kind of up there for me wanting to buy it on PSP. Yeah, I don't have a PSP. I've thought about buying one before, though. If I had to... See, I don't know if it would be here, though. That's the thing. Because we had an event here already. So, okay, it's not here. I may consider a Vita TV if they ever get cheap again. My Colton 1 and 2 steelbooks were autographed by Celine and Estelle's, or not Estelle, Elise's VA. She happened to be at a con one year and I had my games on it. Ooh, that's fun. Outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. Super nice lady, that's cool to hear. Wish I had more Vita games. I only have 6 or so, but they're so hard to find. Yeah. Okay. You know, do we actually have, like... How much iconography of Adios do we actually have? Thinking about that. You want 2 Vitos? Damn. Like, the only thing... I mean... Looks like there's, like, symbolism there. Had one imported from Japan, and I bought a broken OLED model off eBay cheap and restored it. Ooh, that might not be a bad idea. What other place would we... Damn it. Let's see, outside the city, where one stands with their back bathed in the goddess's shining visage. I don't know. I think I may have to call it for today, though, because I have work in the morning. As much as I would love to continue on. So, let's see. And one, yep. Yep, I'm out of the OLED to play my, I have a car now, yeah! We got a police car. Yep, modded the OLED to play my PSP collection, so I was happy. Kept the Japan Minty and complete in box. Ooh, nice. I have a car. A car. Be well. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry to end it as soon as you guys get here, really. But, yeah. Be back again Friday. We'll probably be doing a nice long one on Friday. And, yeah. I got... Once again, I got this game to get through, and then Cold Steel 3 and 4, hopefully before Reverie comes out. So, I'm trying to go hard on these. I'll be streaming quite a bit with them. Have a good night, everyone. Hope to see y'all later. Bye-bye.